Wednesday, Wednesday, Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. That's interesting. There we go. Yeah, it's time for us to spend some candles and then hopefully to make some candles. So, yeah. Let's do the thing. The music swells. So first of all, let's hey Rob, thank you for the lurk. Good to see you in the mix. Alter progress 59%, items recollected 67, hero story 78. So we're making some progress on our hero stories, despite the fact that hero shrines feel very few and far between. We are slowly bringing back a not particularly amazing win rate. But yeah, let's get on into the festivities. It's go time. Let's see what happens this time. We got a pocket full of candles and plenty of things to spend them on. So let's do the thing. I think we just did a chains run, if I recall correctly. So I think it is lungs o'clock. A bituminous nightmare. If you say so, Wayne.
And it pained me greatly to hold you back. The crossroads.
The crossroads.
And welcome what help may come.
Now, the first thing I'm curious about is we did put a memory on our leper, and it does appear that they have a... They do, as a result, have a little icon here, but can we not see their memories on this screen? Appears we can't. Maybe we can? What is this button? I guess that's a randomized name button. Yeah, it looks like we can't actually see the memories that we put on them. Maybe we can at the embark, but that's certainly interesting. Plenty of problems on that side of things. But anyways, we have our occultist who is unyielding. I don't mind that. Martyr with a bum leg, I don't love. Feeder explorer and lazy. A Tangle tactician with a torn rotator. Yes, everyone survived last run, actually, Rob, if I recall correctly. Hey, Elaine, welcome. Yes, we definitely need some backline damage. Hey, Tenebrae, always a pleasure. Good to see everybody. I like Peacemaker on the Plague Doctor. So my favorite team for taking out the lungs is something like Occultist Plague Doctor or Occultist Plague Doctor. I'm interested to kind of leave the leper, because I want to see if their memories endure. I have it on good... I have good evidence to suggest that that is the case. Hey, Gary, welcome! Oh, thank you so much. That is the highest form of praise one can give me, is to let me know that what I am doing is potentially useful to them, or that they enjoy it. So I appreciate that very much. Now let's see. Our occultist has plenty to unlock. Nothing on our Plague Doctor. Yes, chat should be 100% good to go, Rob. Made some changes over the weekend. Everything should be hunky-dory. We haven't unlocked the Highwayman at all. This is a bit of a risk because we'd be going no stress dealer.
A fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
But we would have plenty of unlocks to do. let's go for this. I guess we have Barristan as a stress healer. And we'll have good backline damage, good frontline damage. Move is not speed. So move is likelihood that your party order will be changed, Bear. So if we go through the stats, let me bring them up for a second. Which one are these? So these are your elemental resists on the front here. This is your stun resistance. Your move resistance is your resistance to being shuffled throughout the party. Your debuff resist is your resistance to receiving negative tokens like blind or vulnerable. Disease resist is disease resist, and death's door is your percentage chance to not die when struck when at 0 hit points. Now let's see, are we going to go for any of these? We're going to be going juggle, so I kind of like going with a rogue here. Shield attack could be interesting. Also, having stand fast have a taunt is pretty curious to me. I think I'm going to give the bulwark another try now that we can't riposte anymore 100% of the time. And then we could go Warlock Surgeon. This is a pretty interesting crowd. Let's give this a go. All right, the team is set. So yeah, so now that we're out here, so speed is this stat here. If you're looking at the character portraits, this is your stress, this is your hit points. And then the resistances I just went over. We will be swapping some skills here. For now, I don't know if Rid is particularly important to me. I'm looking forward to getting stars. I think we'll leave that as is. I'm going to leave Ounce on the board for the moment. Go something like that, and then... So Stand Fast now has a taunt, eh? Let's go with that for the time being. Thank you, Rob. Always making the recommendations that I should be making. All right, we have 70 candles to spend. Our in-items are getting close. I'm still fishing for that feast. Many trinkets to go. Fair number of combat items and stagecoach items to go. The last item is packing at 13 candles. I think it's time to get our final journey upgrade. I think that's good for business. Now, we're taking the Highwayman. So let's see. We have Cursed Coin, which could potentially have some value. Yeah, let's at least get the trinkets that we've been sitting on here. I think this is gonna cost us. I hate storage room key, but we need to go a little deeper. New trinket. Is this the first trinket that we've unlocked on? No, we've unlocked the utility belt. Getting trinkets for the bounty hunter is a system that I think needs to be reworked completely, unfortunately. So Plague Doctor's already up there. Warlock has already gotten it. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, Gary. I greatly appreciate it. As Rob mentioned, that is the freest and best way to support the channel, and I can't thank you enough for it. So utility belt is an awesome trinket, but what, you have to pick it up thinking that you would have the opportunity? It's kind of a tough one. I don't mind the idea of spending some memories, but let's see. You may illuminate 3 memories per hero, 4 memories. Recalling memories cost fewer candles. I'd like to get up to some of these. These two don't matter much to me because we're not really win streaking quite yet. So I think let's do a couple in items. I'm looking for that feast. Show me the feast.
A welcome advancement in the
Songbook of Amorous Ballads is a trap. I'm gonna. Oh, we're into the 4s now. Oof. I'm gonna do 1-4, and then I'm gonna cool it on trinkets. Okay, Rousing Tunes is good. Let's get a couple stagecoach items for our travels. Almanac of the Tangle makes me want to do one more because I don't like that. Okay, blueprints, not really what we're looking for. Let's get a couple of trinkets. Yes! Snappy Swig has entered the chat. Brilliant Brew, I'm less excited about in this form. That's the way that I think about it, for sure. Incendiary Cocktail, I don't mind. Yeah, Rob, I think that memories are something to wait for. Invigorating Intoxicant. All right, I'm gonna take a couple more over here because it looks like we have a bit of a UI issue there. Just because it looks like we're eventually gonna hit the 4 tier for everything, which is rather expensive. Plus 100% damage per missing hero, plus 100% max HP per missing hero. They're taunting us with that one, I think. Let's see, anything else? I feel like picking up some of these, but maybe, just maybe, with 12 left. 13 for this, so we're not going to get it. Maybe I'll come back and I'll grab Vengeful Kill List. That's a pretty cool trinket. We'll pick that up. And then for exactly 8, we could pick up the Aspirant Path. I'd rather pick up some of these characters that are lagging behind a bit, though. We'll go Stiff Drink, and this looks like it's only 3. It is 5. That is a deceptive 5. So for 3, we'll go back and do one more trinket. Stirring Snuff. All right. Well, we have one more candle to spend. I'll toss it into maybe the memories. Yeah, let's just boop it in here. There we go. Nope. Embark. There we go.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
You know, Gary, it's an interesting balance that they've went with, right? This idea that you get things as you unlock is certainly curious. Now, let's see. We need a bit of speed on Dismas to take advantage of Snappy Swig. So we'll see about that one. I don't mind Staggering Striker here. Thrilling Tablet, I don't think we're going to take much advantage of. We'll put this here, but I don't think we're going to end up using it again. Hopefully we're not missing too much on Dismas, and we can take advantage of that. Put that there. Put that there. Invigorating Intoxicants, I'm not really going to hang on to for the moment. And I think that does it. But yeah, I think it is nice because it's very clear that the unlocks are increases in power, right? You get stronger because a lot of the strongest things are locked behind. So I think it's good because I think it actually smooths out the progression of the game, because early on when you're weaker, you're given some nice benefits, basically. And then as you get stronger by unlocking things, it kind of counterbalances. So overall, I think it's a good design in its current form. Even though enabling Snappy Swig on Dismas is going to be a little bit tricky. Now, right now we're going with Standfast and Retribution, which I don't fully know about. We're going to have to wait and see on that one. Yeah, for sure, Constantine. No question about that. Let's see. What are we picking up? We just got a bit more inventory space, so I'm inclined to not pick up too much of that. The Pipeweed is a source of temptation. Shrine Map would be good for getting some unlocks. But I think I'll pick up the Healing Salve and the Pipeweed, and I think we'll call it there. I'm going to save. None of these are particularly transformative. Except for the Crow's Nest. What are we... Currently we're sitting on some pretty bunk stuff. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Yeah, I'm worried that I wouldn't remember how to play DD1 anymore. Tenebrae, I don't blame you at all. I encourage people for whom that is something that they are into, but absolutely no pressure, for sure.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
The bulwark of our denial. I'm immediately reminded of why I don't like backline occultist. I keep doing this to myself, but...
A promising development.
But the daze will prevent this guy from acting, and then... Good old blundering fool. Probably would have made sense to go for Ounce of Prevention there and try and build a little more rapport on the team, but...
Push on to the inn.
My hope is we're going to have Chaotic Offering on Al pretty soon. Because that will open up this team comp a little more. The Infernal Flame has arrived. We will. I do not think that's going to be on our short list.
The place is a little worse for wear.
The place is a little worse for wear. Yeah, I don't think this is an Infernal Flame run. And then we have some decisions to make. Where are we going?
Each improvement.
Well, we can take advantage of this. We have a great team for killing the general. So I think, despite the pestilent nature, we're going to go to the Tangle. We also have increased damage.
The front lines of a war.
And then
Never fought.
I think it's Bolster. It's one of those things, Constantine, where you need to kind of like it's a muscle to be sure. Let's see. Decisions here. I'm tempted just to grab point blank shot. I think we're going to be using it fairly frequently. Get a little bit of offense in the mix. Pick up those smoke bombs. We'll need 1 apple and cheese to round out our food supply. Oh, we did not actually need 1 apple and cheese. That was an error. Let's see. We'll go you. Rousing tunes. I don't mind it. And then relationship-wise, yeah, we're pretty bare bones at the moment. I think I'll probably give these two a little step forward. I don't really want to risk it on Amorous Ballads, though. Yes, yes, Bug, excellent. That's always going to be a fun and extremely painful time. Enjoy. Let's see. We're going to use the Invigorating Intoxicants pretty rapidly, I think, here. Should have used them in that last fight. Whetstone, I think we save our money. So onward and upward. The general is on our naughty list. Yeah, Elderlicht is definitely a challenging area. I wish you good luck. All right, our first hero shrine, we lose out to the fact that we do want to get the general. Early cultist fight? I don't mind it. The cache of supplies isn't bad either. And it's 2 green paths regardless. Let's mix things up with a little early cultist fighting. Now, the one thing to be nervous about... it's only a 20% chance on miss. I was considering if Dismas should perhaps not open with point blank, but we can not open with point blank regardless. I like getting the tank some relationship here, everything being equal. Sounds like absolute chaos. Absolute chaos. Or do we go for the extra token, since we're getting the same net? I think we're getting the same net here, and the token is nice. As much as I want to get Barristan's relationships done first. Oh, this is a truly awful pairing. How ironic. Okay. We're going to take a stress hit, unfortunately. I don't think there's any way around that. Oh, first trumpet is good for business. Not great for our health, but we'll probably still land this. No, probably not. I think I'm going to... You're the one who hasn't acted. I'm going to spend that, see if we can get there. Yeah, and then we're just going to risk it here. Hope for good results. Didn't get there. All right. Oh, APOC 5. Man, oh man. What can I say? Snappy Swig doing a little bit of work here. Okay, I should be spending these, hoping for relationship adjustments. I don't love... Yeah, I want to skip taking 4 damage on these characters. So I'm just gonna finish it off there. Double Trumpet Meister is not necessarily what I was looking for. Jumbo Storage is nice. Don't think the Shambler's Eye is necessarily what we're looking for. If I could put it on Paracelsus, I might. At least the loathing is sorted out. Hooray for that. We have Bolster upgraded, so we should be able to wrench Paracelsus back from the brink. And then I will also, I think, swap in some laudanum here to act as an additional fix for Paracelsus.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
We're a split team here, which is unfortunate. You and Dismas and you and Paracelsus. Okay, well we're gonna make some negative progress, but it is what it is. Big numbers. It's the raw damage path, rat. Yeah, I need to stop using Plague Grenade. It is as bad as I remember it to be, unfortunately, on an Alchemist. Alright, let's see if we can take some of the heat with Barristan here. See, given the setup, Al's still going, so I'm gonna work on this guy. Excuse me, I picked Surgeon. That's why he's in slot 3. So, not ideal. I keep forgetting that Al doesn't have a lot of flexibility in the backline yet, because we haven't fully unlocked things. I think. Let's fish for a little more friendship. I'm gonna slow roll this run a little bit.
Only upon each other. Steady yourself.
Dark Star. I'm not sure what Dark Star is.
Cooperation is the key.
So I'm going for that because it's lower damage, hoping to get a bit of stress healing. No dice. Yeah, we'll still get the stress heal here. Oh, burning stars. No burning stars yet, unfortunately. We're having a hard time keeping our plague doctor de-stressed. But yeah, I'm hoping to unlock that today. Also, no chaotic offering, which is the other thing. Hey, Carbonated, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see everybody. It's always nice to have people showing up. That's all I can ask for. Okay, Barrison's gonna take a stress hit, but we're definitely going after the big guy here.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully.
Calculated my odds, Wayne? No, definitely not. Thanks for doing a terrible job lurking, Rob, for sure. Let's see. This might be a yank. Yeah, I like that.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
Oh, nice, Carbonated. I too am in Cali at the moment. So, well, more than at the moment, I should say. Just generally, I live in California. But yes, nice and early, and good for my East Coasters who can hang out for lunchtime, and my European audience who are just getting home from work. Hoping for no diseases. These guys have a small disease chance, which we would like to avoid if at all humanly possible. Let's clear some corpses here. It does indeed. That is for certain. I think we can get these without. So try and get a little bit of friendship going here. Yes, that is why all streamers live in Texas, but what can you do? Also, the absolute madness of Snappy Swig. How I missed it. Let's see. I think I'm going to go for the bolster. Taxes are important. It's true. They are not necessarily advantageous for for those paying them, but I believe firmly in, social safety nets and trying to create a better world for everyone, and I do think taxes are a part of that. Let's see. Let's get our gear sorted. I think I'm going to put this here just for safety's sake, and then I think Caltrops will give us some flexibility, because we're actually, while I'm talking about that, I think I kind of want to be able to blind him, but we're probably going to unfortunately have to go with a little bit of blight on our alchemist to push back the growth a bit. Oh, actually, that reminds me. For this fight in particular, I think I can let go of Rampart, and strategic withdrawal will give me more point-blank shots. I mean, that is one of the things, right? You are relying on government to... You're relying on your government to utilize those taxes to the best of their ability, which is why voting is important. As a side note, if you are in the U.S. and you are currently registered and of voting age, do it. think just a retribution here is fine. We could use stand fast, unless I took it off the board. That is unfortunate for my plans. That is very unfortunate for my plans. How hard are we hitting here? 14? I think with the dodge token, it's still worth doing. All right. The dodge token, it does nothing. And then I think I'm going to save for Barristan to do the work on this guy and take the hit. Getting punched by the knight. It's my favorite pastime. Let's keep pushing for potential friendship and also reducing bleed chance. Yeah, the knight as a design is like one of my favorite new enemies. That's unfortunate. Not terrible though. Snappy Swig is such a big get.
Messy, but effective.
You're at 23. All right, this guy is earning his keep, to be sure. I probably should have went for another hit, but I knew I had the bleed, and it is improbable that he will survive yet another bleed. Cough, cough.
All problems have their solutions. Even the
I guess with staggering strikers, we really should have attacked the knight to guarantee things. Let's see, I think we delay a little bit. Thanks you at X Bacat. Let me know if I got that one right. Let's see. Yeah, I want to get a heal, so let's fire the retribution up. And I don't have battlefield medicine on my board. That's alarming. How'd I do that? Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. I would just assume have Algo before dismiss every time. But no battlefield medicine has me sweating. Do I also not have Rid? At least I have Weird, excuse me. I always want to call it Rid, but yeah, I don't have Weird. Hey, Legion! How are you doing? It's good to see you. This is kind of a nasty crew here. Bad hit there. Very unfortunate. Now, we're in a bad position. This guy's going to hit wherever he wants, unfortunately. And also, I think the Arbalist will do a hip... No, I don't actually know what the Arbalist does. I guess they could Serrated Bolt, which can hit the front rank. So that means that I think Retribution is a smart choice. Oh, good. You had me worried there for a second, Legion. But glad it's working. I can't believe I still have 2 abilities that I haven't seen this guy do. Kind of remarkable. Now this is unfortunate, where I wish that Al was not going first here. Because he's not going to be able to do much.
On to the next.
10 doesn't get the kill. 10 does get the kill here. I think that's worth it to avoid the awkwardness that we were dealing with there. I think we move ourselves back one here to set up the point blank. And ideally, if I can pull this guy forward, the point blank will be particularly good. So we have Rogue, Bulwark, Surgeon, Warlock. Going for all the goodies.
Excellent work.
Let's see. You're at 9. You can get a little bit of healing off this way. I wouldn't mind reducing your stress a touch. And then there's no way we're hitting for 9 here. Do we think we have 9 on the plague? I think we have 9 on the Plague Doctor. Famous last words. Yeah. There we go. Priest will not summon, rat. Oh my, a reverberating redoubt. Trinket discount. I am relatively happy with what I see here. Let's hope we can actually do the fight.
He has retreated, undying, into a dream, and there he must stay.
Here we go. Let's see. No real advantage to adding combo. I think I will. No, I'm not going to spend my crit on a smoke bomb, I don't think. The damage is too good. Now, first round here. I do think I want to go... Do I want to go Retribution, or do I want to go Stand Fast for the taunt? Or do I want to set up another point blank shot? Decisions. The taunt doesn't do a ton in this fight. So I think I'm just gonna push in this direction.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Get the damage rolling. Since we're gonna our Plague Doctor's not gonna have a lot of options. No crit this time means I will blind. And I think... Is this the turn where I use... Yeah, I think let's get the bleeds going now. We have the combo. So I'm going to use the Crow's Feet to push back. And Abyssal Artillery, aka Sealing Spaghetti. Because that means we can use this combo to get more bleed going. Probably get a Walking Death here. That's fine, though. Would have liked some crits out of our Plague Doctor. And then no strategic withdrawal this turn. I didn't realize there was a cooldown on that. I use it so rarely. We already have a riposte here, so I will go with Stand Fast for the defense. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. How do you still have 2 blind tokens? What did I do to make that happen? I think we're gonna be moving back with the Man-at-Arms. So I don't think there's value. Also, where are my Snappy Swig crit tokens? Did I... Well, my speed is still good. Now, unfortunately, it is Plague Grenade here, for sure. We need to avoid Even though that was highly likely to be resisted. We needed to get our ourselves sorted. Soil stirs there is fine. And then we will strategic withdrawal to set up for the point blank. Okay, the blinds do work. Can we talk about why Dismas took a stress from that? I'm not actually sure why. Snappy Swig is apparently broken. I think we will bolster here. We don't have an easy way to move backwards. And landing the Blight is fortuitous. That's fine. We'll probably have to give Dismas a little bit of a heal. Snappy Swig has not procced once. I would like to observe. We're not going to get the stun off here, but this will consume... Actually, we haven't upgraded it, so we're fine. Now I wish I had the heal for Dismas, but unfortunately we don't. It procced exactly once. Did I miss it? Apparently I missed it. Alright, we'll use the healing salve to avoid freaking out. Oh, that opening point blank shot, you are absolutely correct. I could have used a few more of those, if I'm being honest. Let's see. We don't have bolster right now. I'm going to save this, I think. We still have the taunt, so I don't think we're not doing much with that, so I'm just going to wail away on this guy. Oh, our taunt token was expiring. How lovely. Okay, Owl was the place for that to land. I'm not going to complain. This is the turn we get the kill, so as much as we can do to recover, we want Barristan. Oh man, this is a tough choice because I would love to get the stress heal on Barristan, but I also don't love the idea of spending these 2 turns doing absolutely nothing. I think we're just going to get out of here. But yeah, that was a bad result from a staggering striker perspective. Excuse me, from a Snappy Swig perspective. I was thinking about staggering striker because I was thinking maybe we should put it on Owl. But let's see. So some good stuff came out of that, though, for sure. We need to slow our speed down to get Reverberating Redoubt working, obviously. We can just put the Thrilling Tablet here. This one here, I think I'm just going to throw away. Yeah, I don't think the Shambler's Eye is for us. I like the Blistering Bugle, though. At the moment, the Reverberating Redoubt is doing very little, but we can put this somewhere else. Like, I was seriously thinking that the Staggering Striker could go there, and then... we'll have to figure out a way to leverage the Reverberating Redoubt, I think. But for now, mostly we just need to get to some place where we can de-stress a bit. Because people are going to start getting very cranky very quickly here. I like that we saved a Stake and Spuds. That might help us to get Barristan slow enough to benefit. We're all full. The poetry is looking surprisingly useful at the moment. We're never going to use the storage trunk. We're probably also never going to use the pot and still. So... there we go, Paracelsus. Still trying to help us hang in there. I don't know what this one does. Let's see. Barristan, you don't want to play, but you and Dismas are pretty solid, so let's go with this one. I just heard a weird noise that I don't think I've heard before, like a wow. He's a raconteur, and nothing. I don't know what the trinket you get from that painting is, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. So let's see, we need to fight less than 6 road battles, so we got like 1, 2, 3, and then we're out. Okay, I just want to get, I think I'm going to go to the right. I don't really want to fight another cultist, especially when we're a little rough on our standing. And then this road fight, we're hoping, looks like Dismas is going to, oh, he's just going to take a stress. Okay. This is a decent fight to delay on, assuming, please don't focus fire Dismas. All right. No implication for you. Snappy Swig. Hello? 50% chance. We've rolled poorly a surprising number of times. Can I get a stress seal off that at least? Thank you. As much as I want to bolster right off the cuff here, I think I need to take the edge off a little bit first. And the taunt is really important because focus fire comes with stress, and I don't want to get stressed out right now. Especially not on Dismas, because it kind of creates a feedback loop. So... and hopefully Snappy Swig does its job and gives us some crit tokens, which in turn will convert to some stress healing. Yeah, Al's a little lacking. Burning Stars would be amazing right now. Snappy Swig is great. Great stress healing location there, too, I will say. There's that focus fire I was wincing about. But we got the bolster off for maximum effectiveness. Yes, it's 50% crit for Snappy Swig. Here, I'll bring it up again. Yeah, so turn start, if speed greater than 8, 50% chance of a crit token, and your burns deal 1 additional damage. Okay, we can take out them, so even though the blight wasn't super likely, I think that's good. Al's putting some work in here. Do that for some additional stress healing. Things are getting better. Things are getting better. It does not, I believe, Legion. There were some changes that were made to the classes of things, and I believe Complete Catalog is now fixed. There was a time when it wasn't, and it was a sight to behold, is all I will say on that one. Let's see. Excellent work. This is only round 4 of 5, so I think... we're going to hold off a sec here. I want to get this one more bolster in before we finish the day. Hey, don't leave me out. You are the worst, Paracelsus. You are the worst. Everything lined up perfectly, and Paracelsus was like, nah, have you considered not doing the thing that is beneficial? And then I like Barristan's trinkets right now. I don't think... I mean, this tablet... I don't know. I mean, there's a world. It's not completely out of the question, but, like, also... can't imagine ever wanting to use that. Like, how do you even intentionally use this? You can't decline characters as far as I know. Let's see. Don't really want to do that. You and Dismas, and then you and Barristan. I don't love you losing a bit on Barristan, but I think this is the way that we have to go. We get nothing out of it, though. Oh, there's no positive here. We have the torch. I'm going to do it this way. Wait, you and Barristan do have a relation? No. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it here.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Well, well, well. So annotated textbook is an amazing get here. That was a pretty huge...
You can carry no
That was a pretty huge get right there, for sure. Let's see. So much for that. I think now... Yeah, I think this goes. I think the thrilling tablet. I don't want to carry it all the way to the end. The amount of food we were just provided here is a little ridiculous. Yeah, I'm just wondering, Tenebrae, what a man-at-arms with bumper crop would look like. I think the stale bread needs to go too. A man-at-arms with bumper crop and like a full setup would look like. It would have to be pretty insane. Let's see, Barristan can take this, take that, and then... For now, I'll put that there. I'm going to let that go, and then is there anything else we can get rid of? I don't mind the bottle case. Yeah, I don't think we're killing the thrilling. I don't think we're taking the thrilling tablet with us. Some run in the future will do that. But yeah, I'm wondering what a man-at-arms with bumper crop with all of that would look like against a final boss. And I think the answer is not great. Oh man, more food dropping by the wayside. Can we... The game needs to chill just a touch. Let's see, we got 2 poetries that aren't blocked by anything. I'll let the whiskey flask go, I think. I mean, they are cheap, free, basically free stress healing. The ablative powder, I'll just swap like that, and I'll get rid of the clotting powder. Now, we already had our fight on this leg, which means... Oh, no, we didn't. Nice. Okay, that's good. Oops, I took a little bit of a left turn when I meant to go right. I zigged when I should have zagged. "50% of the time, none of the time." Sadly, she's gonna get to go. Oh, well, that was a good E for effort there. Okay, the laudanum will come in handy. And then I'd rather get rid of her. This guy, we weren't killing in one anyways. But Feltree getting mitigated by the block token is good. Who do you need relationship with? You and Dismas are a bit on the rocks. I wouldn't mind. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, that didn't proc, which is actually kind of awkward for us. Means that the bolster could get slightly undone.
The slow suffering begins.
Barristan, I don't understand why you're having such a rough time, if I'm being honest. Ah, you do not have the speed. I was about to say, what's going on? But Snappy Swig, we've now fallen below the threshold. Probably should have punched the corpse there.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
We still have a sluice on the menu, so the wax inoculant seems pretty useful. We may have... I don't think I'm going to risk the Songbook of Amorous Ballads. I mean, I might. Let me look at my stuff here. So we're going to get rid of the Tangle Almanac. Yeah, and then we want both of these. So... unfortunately, I think a restorative herb goes in this case. And all we're getting is a candle from here.
Look upon their noble struggle. And
Well, at least everyone agrees. That's nice. More food. Well, still better than not. Amorous. Does that mean we have 2 Amorous at this point? Was Dismas and Al, were they Amorous? Wow. Do wax inoculants stack to 2?
your coach is laden.
I suspect they do not.
Carry no more.
They do not. Okay, so stale bread is all going. So is all the slime mold. The game really wants me to keep the restorative herbs. I haven't used that, so our smoke bomb is still there. Laudanum. We have to ditch 4 items. Woof. Alright, I guess we can't hang on to the extra apples and cheese as much as I would like to. The whiskey is gonna go. Whiskey a go-go. We have the poetries, so I think the whittling tool is unnecessary, and then somehow we got starfish from the Tangle. I guess that bug is still active and causing trouble. I love nightshade concoctions, but I don't think we can bank on one right now. That was a huge relationship bump. Love to see that. You and Al, or excuse me, you and Paracelsus are still a bit on the rocks. Now, if Snappy Swig could start snapping, because I think we should be back. Yeah. Back at the threshold. Now we should still be able to act here because this guy... No. Oh, so I think they've changed that because we have... Okay, I guess if we have any ability that is part of the forced abilities, that's what happens. Let's see. We'll definitely get you down to 3. And then I think Retribution is too good not to take here. I still haven't put Battlefield Medicine on Paracelsus. That's concerning to say the least. Yep, still first region, Legion. We're just getting started. Paracelsus is like, I see you have a dodge token. I know you're very attached to it, so I'll save your dodge token. I'll take the stress healing, hopefully. Nice. Burning Stars, my kingdom for Burning Stars. I'm impressed marching focus fire hasn't been brought out. 2 to 5. We might actually get the kill here. Or we might one-off lethal. That would be the other option. The strangest question anyone has asked me on stream. I don't know. It's a good question, Legion. I've not had too many incredibly strange questions. And I can't say I'm too broke up about it. Wait, how is that even possible? Oh. Oh, interesting. Plus 50% death's door resist. I did not actually know that that was a buff that the that they had. This one? Yes, that might be it. That might be it. Let's see. You're probably gonna survive. So I guess I'll put this guy on death's door. So yeah, so it's very interesting. So you get 100% uptime between standing, stand ground and retribution, which I kind of like for the man-at-arms. Okay, so the fact that we have blinding gas on our bar is a massive red flag. Al is dropping some crits though. And then Dismas is like, remember all those crit tokens I didn't get? Well, now we have a surplus. Also, Mighty, welcome. I think this is my first time seeing you here, so I appreciate you joining in and saying hey. Let's see, we're all full up. I think the clotting powders just have to go. We're in the home stretch, though. Oh, yeah. Then absolutely, what was I even thinking with that configuration? And we're in the market for an herbal medicine. Okay. I hate it when it throws so many items at you that some of them get discarded. That is a pet peeve of mine. You and Dismas, we're going to take the hit no matter what. I just assume get the fight in. There's a chance of mastery off of it. Oh, this is going to be a nice hit. Oh, no snappy swig? Boo. Boo, I say. Free taunt token. Love to see it. But this guy is about to get absolutely obliterated by Paracelsus. Are you joking me? All right, we still got it. But that was a mighty low roll. Yeah, I had never noticed that the drummer boy gave Death's Door. That is a very interesting additional wrinkle that I need to be on the lookout for. I'm gonna fish for relationship here. We don't need to move quickly through this fight. We might take an errant crit here or there or something like that, but it should be fine. Reverberate and Redoubt, putting people on death's door since I don't even know when. That was a 5% though, right? I'm pretty sure that was a 5%. Yeah, that was a 5%er for sure.
The smallest variable can make all
And then
the difference.
I feel like we just finish this guy off. Yeah, I don't think there's any additional benefit to be had from protracting that any further.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze
Okay,
the trail to your
big
redemption.
money. Much of that we are going to have to throw away, though, unfortunately. Oh, this inventory management. I think the Songbook of Amorous Ballads, I just don't want to risk it. Our relationships are on a good trajectory, so I think it's fine. I do want to keep both of these. They will help a lot with our situation. I think the restorative herbs can go. I don't know that we need 2 poetries. I mean, we do have 2 people that could benefit from them, and we are about to go into a fight that could certainly stack a little more badness. Deathcap Spores I love for the Exalted, but... Or, excuse me, the Exemplar, but I don't think it's worth hanging on to. And then Clarifying Poultice, I think, great for Chains runs. Not super impactful here. I will absolutely not leave you by the roadside, although that would make the Thrilling Tablet more effective. Yeah, I'm trying to imagine what the Thrilling Tablet would need in order to be a worthy trinket. The answer is a lot. Bummer on the resist there. I'm going to yank this guy forward. Wow. That was nice. Now, going for the Trumpetist first is potentially questionable, but we should be trying to build relationship here also. I kind of want to just fix up Dismiss a bit here if I can. $50-50? Why not? Ooh, Repose plus Reverberating Redoubt. That did some work. Kind of liked that, if I'm being honest. I'm going to go with Stand Fast here, even though against her, there's very little value to frontline taunt. Ordering's a little off here. Let's just get the healing. There we go. All right, not bad. And that is why there is not that much value to taunt on the front line.
An opportunity.
That's okay. That's a stress from the range trinket. We have plenty of taunt. Loving the work that the trumpet is doing. What's the name of the trumpet trinket? I always forget. Paracelsus is not going to get to go, so we're not going to get a heal off here. And that's why we need Burning Stars, kids. No hero shrines on the first leg there. That's become more of a pattern than anything else. Oh, man. Selfish motivation. You're just so bad. Just truly awful. Now, I'm noticing a synergy here, though. Oh, before each location, chance to produce Poultice items. Before each location? Is that nodes on the map, I presume? I don't think I care that much about Poultices. Although... Oh, Icebox is the reason we're getting so much food. I see. I could ditch Icebox for all 3 of these, but I don't think we're going to be able to keep them, and I don't care that much for Mortar and Pestle. I thought it might be the Laudanum producing one. Selfish Motivation is trash, unfortunately. I need to keep the Dark Tribble, to my dismay. Ablative Powder has to go. Ablative Powder has to go, and then I'm just going to try and get to the inn here and hope that nothing incredible pops out of any of these loot pinatas. Don't care too much about bear traps. Yeah, so there's a separate stagecoach item for increasing stack size. Food barrels, I believe it is. So basically, we missed out on some items. None of them were particularly transformative. Feel pretty good about that. But yeah, Icebox would be nice with food barrels. I feel like they should probably just roll them into one, if I'm being honest. All right, bad quirks, here we go. Hatred of Swine, Slayer of Pillagers, Feeder Scrounger, and Raconteur. Dang. Did not see that one coming, I will say. A fully positive. No Sluice here. So my saving the wax inoculants feels a little bad. I think we benefit more from the Shroud here. And we could go Bounty Hunter. Indeed we could. Let's see, how much mastery do we get? Only 3. Woof. That's rough. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's get rid of the Tangle Almanac. We might go back to the Tangle again, but the bat signal has been lit. Who do we replace for the Bounty Hunter? It's probably Dismas. That's a pretty tough one to... It's a pretty bitter pill to swallow, I feel like. Let's see what we got in the Provisioner here.
Fair, but fairly priced.
We don't really have what it takes for the Leviathan, because Barristan is not the move-resistant type. Although he is steady, but that's not enough. We have no ceremonial drums on offer right now. How fast is the Bounty Hunter? Can we Snappy Swig our Bounty Hunter, or is that impossible? Now I'm eyeing the minor wolf's blood, obviously. It's not the good one. We want at least 1 medicinal herb, so I'm going to pick up 2. That locks in the healing bonus on Paracelsus. Three 4-speed? Okay, so we can't transfer Snappy Swig to him. That's what I was wondering. I guess we definitely buy the minor wolf's blood, just so we have it for worst case scenario. Songbook of Rousing Tunes is nice here as well. Although we don't want to use that until we've decided what our final team comp is going to be, and I don't want to spend mastery until I decide if we're taking the Bounty Hunter. Sure, we haven't done a Bounty Hunter leg in a while. We'll replace Dismas for this leg.
He has no past, no future.
0 speed, but he does have the Sharpness Charm, which actually is good news for Barristan, who... Well, when we stake in Spuds Barristan, he will be... Well, this is his speed without the Torch mod. So I think we do drop that there. I think Al is going to be rocking the Snappy Swig and the Wolf's Blood. Spooky HP for backliner, but think that's the way we go. And then... Brilliant Brew, less interesting, so I'll just go Staggering Striker, I guess. And then what does that mean? I'm going to put this on you because I don't mind you getting whacked around a bit. And maybe some stun resist on you. We did pick up Hurlbat. But you need to be backlined to use Hurlbat. And there is no escape, which is also backline. So I think we're not going to be using any of our new stuff. As good as Hurlbat and especially No Escape looks. No Escape looks insanely good, but I don't think we can make it work. Now let's see, mastery wise, I think we definitely pick up Abyssal because we're using that like crazy. I know, Bounty Hunter has no need for our blah blah blah. And then I think Indiscriminate Science for removing negative tokens is important. Okay. Now, provisions. We have plenty of in items here. So let's see. I think we saved the songbook. Well, poetry. I should have playing cards while Dismas was in the crew. Getting Tactical Thinker on Barristan, though, is huge, even though damage to 2 relationships there. Now, Barristan is already at -1 speed, so let's save the Stake and Spuds. Now, do we still have Icebox? I think I got rid of it, right? No, we do still have Icebox. So we're going to have a lot of food. So I will utilize a final food on good old Colwag. Carrying all these wax inoculants feels a little bad, but... Actually, did we put trinkets on you at all? Yes. They're pretty bad, but we did. Anything else the provisioner of interest? I think we're good. Oh, nice scouting on this next one. There's a temptation for me to lock in Tactical Thinker. Blundering Fool must go. Okay, so we're going to be looking for a hospital here. As we press forward with the Bounty Hunter in tow. Welcome to the Shroud. Population 1 Bounty Hunter, 1 Man-at-Arms, 1 Occultist, and 1 Plague Doctor.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Oh, I didn't realize this was a trench run. I'm actually not sure if it was a trench run, to be honest. I actually think I'll put Barristan in slot 1, which gives us the ability to use Caltrops, which I think is good. Okay, so we need road battles. We can hit the Hoarder up for some Shroud trinkets. Catch the Watchtower, the hospital. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I am going to skip the Leviathan, though. This team does not have what it takes. We were not offered the necessary things. If we had picked up some other items, I think it would have been good. We'll go Oasis. Oh, I think you mentioned that last time, Tenebrae. I always forget that. Yeah, the docks are potentially always narrow, which was not something that I had historically noticed. Was that changed in a recent update? I feel like I remember them being more wide in the past. Adrenaline tonic is good there. Oh, we get the full Monty here, so I will take that for sure. Actually, wait, but do you have... That improves you in Barristan. That improves you in Paracelsus, Barristan, you would gain from both of these. I want the items, though, so I think I'll do this.
In this world, wealth is
Mineral-rich spring water is really quite nice for what we got going on. And then I think, given that we have the discount trinket, we can pick up a lot of... The trinket's discount, we can pick up a lot of good stuff. So we'll go this way. Oh, speedy boy. Not speedy enough. Oh, I love that animation. So good. And then we'll just get it down to just the one, and then this should be a pretty straightforward encounter.
excellent work.
I think I'm gonna miss the snappy swig on Al, if I'm being honest. So let's see. We can... That ignores bleed resist. We get some taunts off of that. I think we just keep swinging. Oh, does the bounty hunter have a sprained wrist? I feel like that's a weird one, if I'm being honest.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
We're pretty strong at the moment, though. Trinkets are looking good. Not to jinx it.
Down these nightmares and
I don't mind a buttressing band. What's our second trinket on Paracelsus? Staggering Strikers? I would replace that with a buttressing band for sure. Now we have some good bleed synergy, so there's definitely some things at the Hoarder that I am curious about. Disorienting Blast. If Spore Grenade is equipped, Incision Skill. No thanks on that one. Gain when hit 2 bleed. If serrated item is equipped, plus 33% bleed. Leather Strop for bleed duration. Kinda dig it. I'm gonna pick up a leather strop, I think. I'll definitely buy that. Still sitting on a mountain of wax inoculants, but what can you do? I think I will, yeah, I'll take a leather strop because I think there's a few places we can take advantage of that. Okay. And then I think we're probably going to get enough food via other means, so I don't think I need to go crazy with that. And then I think... Where are my combat items at? There we go. Swap that to you. There we go. No Leviathan for us today. Paracelsus really wanted to fight the Leviathan wildly unprepared, but what can you do? Oh joy. I can't be too mad at that. Let's see. I could caltrop here, but it's a 25% chance to hit. We're very unlikely. This guy, max roll here is a kill. Let's try for that. All right, I tried. We are going to take a Flens, which is nobody's favorite.
Steady yourself.
I do not like green eggs and Flens. I don't think we have any way to adjust order right now. That's okay, though. Oh, caltrops. Bye-bye, buddy.
An unavoidable end.
Trying to decide if strategic withdrawal is more interesting to me or rampart. I like the idea of being able to stun with Barristan once things get upgraded. We had a high crit chance, so I was thinking we would give that a little go. Full baseball swing. Love to see it. Okay, another wolf's blood. We don't need that for sure. The one that we have is plenty. I'm really torn. I kind of feel like I want Al to stick with the snappy swig now that we've tried it back there. The double crits are just they're pretty spicy. They are hastened. No crit this time. All right, we're gonna take a bit of stress. Hopefully, no disease. Now that I've said it, we know that the darkest dungeon algorithm is going to punish us. What a Barristan, you're slow enough. Yeah, you're at -2. Okay, there's no reason we couldn't have gotten a reverberating redoubt proc there. We just didn't.
A promising development.
I love the way it just litters the caltrops along the ground. So good. Okay, free action. Not much to do with said free action. I would have liked to have gotten a stress heal, but... I think this is what this is for. Gonna fish for ounce here for a second. Fish for relationship, that is, with ounce. Maybe we should have... I mean, it would have been such a risk replacing Paracelsus with the Bounty Hunter. And I think, given our current setup, we're sitting at 3 loathing. Well, let me think about this for a second. So if we go cash to unknown, to hospital, to boop, to that, we don't get the loathing sorted, do we? Because you no longer get a loathing reduction for Oblivion. Or do you? I think you do still. Oh man, I can't remember. Let's test it this time. I'm gonna go to cash. I want this because I think it might be a hero shrine. Because otherwise, I don't think this spawned with maybe no hero shrines. I guess we get the scout, so it doesn't matter. It is, yeah. I want the hero shrine. We could even do the cultist fight if we're feeling strong to help with the loathing situation.
Problem, is it not?
Yeah, who hires a bounty hunter with a sprained wrist, though? Shake my head. You had the 8. I'm gonna stare down here. Oh, stare down doesn't come with the vulnerable. Oh, it's the mark that comes with the vulnerable. Darn. Going for the big guy first is questionable, but... Given that we didn't get the kill on him, I was kind of thinking that might be the way that went. Nice.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Alright.
The past is gone.
One clarifying poultice. Alright. We're not going to get the candles for the resistance encounters. I'm kind of okay with that, though. Honestly, as long as we get the ability to lock in some quirks, I'm going to be relatively happy, I think. And also, we have 2 more hero shrines that we need on Al to get them fully unlocked. What's our inventory looking like? We're getting full. We'll have to deal with it after the cache. Lots of goodies in there.
You can carry no more.
Stale bread can all go. Mop and bucket, I am known for never using. I think Brilliant Brew is dead to us. I think Stirring Snuff is also dead to us. We don't need a second Wolf's Blood. It's true. It's absolutely true, Tenebrae. That is... Eye on the prize is the correct way to go. Burn salves, anti-venom, and bandages. Don't know that I care about it. Anybody who doesn't vote for the hero shrine is a traitor. Cough, Paracelsus, cough.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
Yeah, I think in terms of tuning, the bounty hunter needs to be made a little stronger, simply because there's a much larger opportunity cost to them than I think that there normally would be. Like, I would generally not choose a bounty hunter if not for the kind of like entertainment value aspect of it. No crit token. I might have behaved differently knowing that that was going to be a crit. I was kind of expecting Protect the Child. It would have been really annoying there. That's 25 with a sprained wrist. No slouch, to be sure. Yeah, no negative quirk would help. And then I think if you have unlocked the Bounty Hunter's trinkets, you should start with one of the Bounty Hunter's trinkets. I think that would be pretty awesome. I don't know. I mean, they could give him a larger trinket pool to balance it out at least slightly. Oh, I love the hook, too. The animation's just brilliant.
Deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
But yeah, I feel like you don't get the Bounty Hunter enough for those trinkets to be particularly alluring to grab, I feel like. I love seeing the stress mount on our bounty hunting friend. Nice hit. What, did I put the leather strop on you? I didn't. I wanted the buttressing band. Leather strop might be more consistent value. Because we're getting a lot of bleeds. We have a lot of combo at the moment. Buttressing band, when it high rolls, is really good, but you can go a long time without getting crits. I mean, as we've proven with a 50-50. I think I'm going to try going for the bleed instead. Oh, and then we do need to downsize slightly here. I don't care much about the burn solve. Swap those in. Alright. Alright, Al. Do you get Burning Stars before your final two, or are your final two Chaotic Offering and Burning Stars? I kind of feel like it might be Chaotic Offering and Burning Stars. I guess we'll find out. I think we have to fight a Shambler here, don't we? The guest.
The guest.
Haha! I do believe that is indeed what we are doing. This one has changed. I don't remember this art. So let's see. So we have a Dimensional Shambler with 45. We have Shifting Boundary, Self. So we move the combo to ourselves. We have Weakening Curse. And then we have Empower Ourselves, Target 3 Stress. So we use this on them. Okay, I think we want to do this. We want to build power. That strikes me as the play. Okay. So they stress heal, so we wanna lean on them until we can get Burning Stars, it seems. Okay, looks like it's gonna take like 3 Burning Stars. We don't really need to heal. We probably... I mean, do we just keep inner... I think we weaken here. Okay, that takes our weaken off, so that's good. That's good to know. I think we keep... Let's see. Inner Strength is not going to. But we do get an extra action, so we should probably start with this. Get the extra action, then remove our own weaken, and then we'll plan next turn to probably do the thing. Okay, this we're gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to protect them, presumably. That's why we have an ability that is designed for that. Which one is it? Yes, self mark, remove it from allies. Okay, and now we have a nice inner strength into Burning Stars. We'll probably have to do a heal at some point here, it looks like. Can we heal anytime? And then we'll weaken to give our friends a little bit of time to stress heal themselves. Okay, we will shift the boundary. Ooh, maybe we can just finish it with a shift the boundary now that I look at it. We'll have to check for death blow. But maybe we're close enough. No death door resistance, so this should be a kill. Alright.
with strange
Burning
crimes
stars.
below
Burning the burning stars. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That gives us the tools that we are looking for. There we go. And then if we absolutely need binding shadows, oh, you can't binding shadows from the back. I really don't like that. We'll do something like this. Yeah, maybe vulnerability hex is better. Pity about his homies. Yeah, he leans on him a little heavy. It's true, Tenebrae. Now the other opportunity that we missed out on is if Dismas had anything we wanted to deal with in terms of quirks, we're not going to have the capacity. Ooh, Owl fell off. Unfortunate. Let's see, which one of these hasn't gone? Okay, you're still going, so we will zap you.
Early results are encouraging.
I don't really want a meltdown here as much as I hate wasting actions doing that. Lovely. Tactical Thinker. I would love to lock Tactical Thinker in on Barristan. That is my goal for this hospital, among other things. Yeah, that is a general pattern of these tales of tragedy, is that they are born out of failing others. Nice hits. All right.
An unavoidable end.
That is true. Yes, she did. Let's see. No love here. You and Al, maybe we can equal something out. I would have used, I will probably use a mineral-rich spring water to get Paracelsus back in line. So many gilded mines, so little time. Okay, was it that? I think that was our road fight. Yes, it was. Okay. So let's see. At the moment, I should probably get rid of a little something just so we can pick up. Yeah, I mean, the leper was just a boss, right? The leper was just like, you guys are being jerks to the sick. I'm going to go be a good dude. Leper is definitely the most heroic.
She understands the futility of her work.
Okay, so diseases, we got none. Blundering Fool, pretty awful.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
So I like Peacemaker a lot. I like Tactical Thinker a lot. And there's a lot more value to... Unyielding is pretty darn good here, too, as well. So I'm thinking about future runs, basically. If our team doesn't die, a lot of these are pretty nice. Do I think Peacemaker is worth locking? Probably not. Death's... Unyielding is pretty sweet, though. I'd rather save it for something like Tactical Thinker, etc. So I'll probably save our money. Well, maybe I can get rid of some negatives. Aren't that... We're really light on negatives. There we go. I'll call it there. Save the rest of our money. Maybe pick up a little bit of laudanum.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
And then we will go left-hand side here.
for finding your courage at last.
Yeah, Man-at-Arms with Tactical Thinker is a good Man-at-Arms, for sure. And locking in for future runs is pretty spectacular as well. Alright, we can avoid... Nice, we can avoid taking a nasty hit here, and we get to fight, which is huge. Oh, our torch has seen better days, I guess. Now, here's an interesting question. Given how many folks are going here, I think it's actually stare down. Because I want our bounty hunter doing work here, and I really don't want anyone else getting stunned.
Stupefied.
It's not a great first round for us. And then unfortunately, yeah, we need the move to... Run's going well, Mac. How are you doing? It's good to see you as always. Yeah, they actually... This for the team that we currently have, we have kind of a nightmare scenario. A bit of a perfect storm, as it were. Yep. Every week, once a week, Mac, we face the dungeon that is dark. Man, the speed is hurting for sure. Given that we were blinded, I didn't want to spend the move there. This is going very poorly, though. Barristan's looking good, but come on here with these shenanigans. At least the double action from Reverberating and Redoubt means we get things slightly under control. 3 and 5.
One less obstacle in our path. A petty hindrance.
An 11-point heal for no buffs is kind of disgusting. What do your relationships look like? You and Al, or you and Dismas? I guess Al has a bleed, we'll do that. But yeah, that fight went really poorly.
Easily resolved.
I don't mind the Fisherman's Lure. Well, it is incompatible with some other things, though. The Alembic Retort, is that the one that produces laudanum? It might be. Concoctions and powders. Laudanum is indeed a concoction, so I'll probably hang on to that. And then... I don't like the whiskey bottle here. The Songbook of Rousing Tunes is going to be really hard. I guess Barristan will still be slow from it, so it's okay. Milk-soaked linen is fine here. We'll do that, and we'll do that. And then I think... Yeah, we only have one mineral-rich spring water, so I'm not gonna get too precious about it. 1 apples and cheese can probably go. Alright. Now, cultists? The advantage of cultists here is that while we take a bit of stress on Al that I don't really want to, we know everyone will agree on fighting the cultists. When you go to a cultist node, you don't have the option to run. So that means that we will have a nice setup. Now, I just remembered, the Snappy Swig is doing nothing for us, which is bothersome to say the least. Hastened enemies is slightly annoying too. Good hits, but...
Steady yourself.
You have 6? Caltrops hit... This could be a kill. It is indeed a kill. Nice. And we got those big heals, thanks to the medicinal herbs that we picked up early on. Free actions for Barristan are best. I think we're at half. Yeah, it looks like we are. Those heals, though.
Intended to.
And Reverberating Redoubt is in full swing here. Let's just do that. Clean things up a little bit more before the cultist fight. And then look at that. Look at that. Now, if we're not going to have the speed to make Owl function, we should switch up our skills. Or our trinkets, excuse me. Because Snappy Swig is not doing us much good. Now, we're at 23. Did I have some glimmers somewhere? I don't think I do. I think I used them. Oh, we should have done this sooner. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Rundy. Much appreciated. So let's see. So yeah, so these two aren't doing anything. So let's swap to that. And we could go that and then use these fisherman's lines. That's not... I'm not mad at that. Chance to stun, 15% chance to stun on Owl isn't bad. A lot of our item slots, though, are now being consumed by... Wait, why is Owl not participating here at all? That's weird. These two are already maxed. So, oh yeah, we'll take that combo there. This is a mashup I've not seen before. I think this means Owl's going to take a lot of beatings, unfortunately. Okay, but the blind does work. Bad hit. Let's see, 4 and 9, you'd have to hit for 5, which is not out of the question. Beautifully done. Not beautifully done. All right, one more time for good measure. First trumpet is okay. We're not getting the kill there. Alright, we'll just go for that. Hopefully we're fast enough to get this guy dead. It looks good. Looks good for us. Oh, that was disappointing. The Rush Judgment coming in there. 1 to 2.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
Bummer. That's okay. Not the end of the world. I'm not gonna waste a laudanum on our bounty hunting friend. Nice hit. Now, before we finish this, I want to absolutely make sure that... Oh my. That was a spicy stun there. Al needs a heal. Al's gonna be needing a heal. The stun is still looming large, so that's good news. Okay, I'd rather not take a strength plus here, so let's hope that we can put this thing down with our 3 actions. All right, not bad. We get a little bit of torch, but we're still probably going to get ambushed if I had to guess. The misstep. I don't think we're going to be using that. We do have the better speed trinket, which means we can re-enable Snappy Swig.
The loathing abates.
I always... Yeah, this one gets worse on the max HP, which is unfortunate. I don't know, I actually kind of like this. We'll have Dismas back in relatively soon. And no, I think we'll do this for now. That can definitely go, that can definitely go. I think Buttressing Band has seen enough love. We're really banking on a Sluice. Holy Beads I kind of like here. Dartboard is okay. Did we use any consumables there? No, we didn't. Ablative Powder goes. Alright. Onward. One more encounter with a deacon and or a cardinal. Ko, you have our smoke bombs for handling them. We did swap to Snappy Swig, which means we should have good altar killing capacity. And if we make it to Oblivion's Ingress, then we get a nice torch increase for arriving there. So it looks like we'll probably not have to deal with an ambush. I really like Thunderclap grenades against cultists, but actually, what are we rocking on you? We should swap this up, actually. Let's give you the Fisherman's Line and Staggering Striker, and leave the Bugle. And then let's swap the smoke bombs to there and that to there, so we're proccing some stuns, potentially. I think that's a better setup. Fully Ordained on the backliners is kind of a bummer. Face Your Confession is better than Blind. Waiting for that Snappy Swig. I guess it wouldn't have mattered because we were going to blind there, so. Currently on melee skills. I think getting rid of the altar could be very good for business.
Well done.
We're 1 point off here, to no one's surprise.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
I'd like to get the taunt up, but I think that's more important. He can take all the beating he wants. Good hits.
An unavoidable end.
How about the stun? 15% of the time? None of the time. Okay. Feeling good about putting the taunt up now. We are going to take a worship here, probably, unless we get Snappy Swig. Hey. It's pretty lovely, if I do say so myself. And we gave you Staggering Striker, so... Didn't we? No, we didn't. Alright. So, 33% chance. Alright, very nice. 35 torch means we get out of here alive. Love to see that.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
This is basically all garbage. Am I actually going to use any of this? I think this Dark Impulse is slightly better. We'll dig through our pile of garbage here really quickly. Let's see. Whiskey can definitely go. Kind of want to hang on to the Steak and Spuds. Yeah, I think I prefer the debuff resist, so I'll grab that. We already have one of these. This one is slightly less speed down. I'll take the more damage, though, I think. And given that we're rocking Reverberating Redoubt, I think we don't take Misstep, because we're not going to have a place to utilize it. We want to keep the Alembic Retort. That can go, and now we have space. All right. Not bad, not bad. Now, the Fisherman's Line and the Blistering Bugle. I just want to make sure we don't lose any of those items. when we go to the shop. We should have fishing line, blistering bugle, and a fisherman's net. If any of those are missing, I'm going to be a very sad, sad panda. I think it all gets returned, but I haven't done as much work to deck out a character, to deck out a bounty hunter in the past. Okay, what's the bad news? Slayer of Cadavers, melodophobic, and field surgeon on Barristan. Oh no! It's too good! Okay, the items are where we thought they would be. So I'm gonna go... Let's see, you're gonna go back to Raven's Reach, Fisherman's Lure. You're gonna go... Snappy Swig, Speedy Boy. And I think it's all good. Field Surgeon is fantastic. My sadness over Field Surgeon is just that I might have locked it in over Tactical Thinker. Okay, are we going to the Sluice now? We are going to the Sluice. Which means... I think we can... I don't really want to use Songbook of Rousing Tunes. I don't really want to use food either here if I can avoid it, I think. Well, we do have a lot of food, but either way... Let's get our disease resist up across the board, so hopefully we don't take anything awkward disease-wise. Mastery-wise, we get 5 mastery. Let's see. So I think Retribution is on my short list. Open Vein is very tempting, too. But let's see. We should get Burning Stars. Demon Pull is also tempting, but I don't think we need it. Take Aim I also don't think we need. I think Pistol Shot for the stun is worth picking up. Drowning in food. It's true, but I don't want to end up in an awkward situation later down the road. What am I going to swap in? I guess Magnesium Rain should be on the board over Ounce at this point. I think I'm going to go for both of my tank skills since we're using them. And Stand Fast is kind of insane upgraded. We are fighting the lungs. Good old lungs. Bigger heal off Crush. We're using Crush a decent amount. Or do we swap Crush out for Rampart? The problem with Rampart is the forward one. Because I think a lot of times I'm going to want Dismiss on the front. Open Vein should have probably been on my list of potential upgrades. Now, you're plenty slow. You're plenty fast. Okay, everything looks good there. I think we can probably use the dartboard. Pick up a Lazy Eye. Can't say I care. We'll hang on to the rest of that. I'm going to save the Holy Beads. What does the Provisioner have for us? Ooh! Lots of presents. Lots of presents. A Sagear, we're a little late on a Sagear, I fear. Healing Solve, definitely. Whiskey Barrel, what do our relationships actually look like? I don't mind the idea of a Whiskey Barrel. I don't think it hurts us too badly. I'm definitely picking up the Greater Sharpness Charm. And the Greater Anchoring Charm I would only take if we were planning to like double back for Leviathan, and I don't see any Ceremonial Drums here. We'd have one more shot at him, but I don't know. And on the Wainwright, we could replace the Icebox with the Assay Gear, and that would probably... I don't know if it pays for itself over one region. Do we loot relics 10 times in a single region? Or I guess 2 regions? Yeah, probably. But hold on. We're also putting the Alembic Retort into the mix. So I think that was already swapping with there.
Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Having more stagecoach equipment, I think, has probably reached a point of diminishing returns, though. Let's risk it. We have the money, and we'll see if we feel like it paid off or not.
Bolt it on and be off. The mountain will not be denied.
Oh, bug. That is rough, but it's all about the trying. That's the most important part. And then I'll probably grab the whiskey barrel and call that good. Okay, these two taking a hit is kind of fine. All right, that looked pretty good. Okay, so we have a lot of food. I will probably spend 1 steak and spud here on Barristan. But then we're going to the Sluice, so I want to kind of conserve. Let's get sluicing. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Let's sluice this up.
Tread carefully.
The sluice is also a risk just because it's pretty rare that you actually fully zero out your loathing after picking sluice. Ooh, science, you say? Let's see, Barristan. Which of these two? You and Paracelsus can take the hit. And then you and Al need the benefit. Good, good, good. You're nervous. Ooh, big money on the double, those. Ooh, a creature den. Heck yeah. Gosh, I haven't done a creature den in forever. This would be the perfect moment to swap in Mag Rain. Creature dens love Mag Rain. Hey, Tenebrae, thank you for hanging out. I hope work treats you well. Oh, wrong location for Dismas here. Bad Dismas location. And I already miss not having the snappy swig on Al.
A master stroke.
Okay, good hit though.
A petty hindrance.
And Standfast is just so much defense. This is actually, it's pretty strong. Those one-offs. Very sad days. Alright, not bad. Okay, we need to move Dismas. Oh, another Book of Rousing Tunes. Alright, that covers us for the final region now, too. Move Dismas, because reasons. Now, do we... I don't think we reduce loathing by going to the creature den, do we? Maybe we do. Hard to say. We'll find out. It's been a minute since I paid attention to that.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
This gets us a full complement of friendship, but we don't really need it there. Dismas needs it, but needs it with Al also. Barristan on Paracelsus and Dismas. I actually kind of like this one. All right, that's messy.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
slightly spicy start here. I don't know that I knew... I guess I knew that you could have an ambush on... on a creature den. Just hasn't come up a lot. All right, back to normal. Nervous, doing annoying things.
Take heart and do not relent.
Destroy them all. Hey, Knives Only. Welcome. Now we have vulnerability, which is lovely because it will strip the some of the block out here. I think I want Dismas to stop taking punches to the face.
The slow suffering begins.
Lethality writ large.
Okay, you are -2, so you could be reverberating redoubting.
A master stroke.
I despise this setup right now, though.
Cooperation is the key.
Good enough. Okay, so our ordering is bad. So I really want to take a turn here. To get everything in order. I'm gonna hope that this thing actually survives its death's door check. Oh, it's gonna get self-killed there though, isn't it? Damn. Okay. Not ideal. Not ideal for sure. We got very little of a turn on that one. No heal there, so we'll just keep removing dodge. Should have definitely Retributioned on Barristan. That's a little scary. Ooh, field medic, though. Dodgy spiders doing dodgy things. I'm gonna remove all these dots. It's too many dots. Now, I would have loved to have gotten rid of the blind with Indiscriminate, especially since we're stacking up just a mountain of stress on Owl. Now, unfortunately, you can't field medic yourself.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Okay, one off lethal there. Lovely. Love to see it. I think I'm gonna do that and then think I'm just going to keep the party rolling. We're going to need a giant heal for Barristan, but we're going to have a giant heal available. And Owl's feeling a lot less effective all of a sudden. Oh, we're not going to have a giant heal. I take it back. Well, we will get to Indiscriminate Science off. A lot of negative quirks, that is. Okay. It's not bad. The dots are still annoying, but... So Healing Salve has always been able to critical, but yes. This is it is a special magic that I don't pretend to have mastered.
Messy, but effective.
I'll just remove the dots.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Okay. That was a pretty bad creature down, all things considered. Discount on trinkets is not something we're excited about. Collector's Chandelier will at least free up some space for us. I think that's okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to equip some of these trinkets, didn't I? So right now, you have 6, so you need the speed. This is more, and you don't have to worry about taking the stress anymore. Although, maybe we do this and we do this. I'd rather the upfront damage, I think. I'll hang on to the leather strop, though, for sure. The bugle is unlikely to get utilized. And then... so many goodies over here. I like all of this. Chandelier... basically, it would save us 1 slot right now. I'd rather just have the slot immediately. But we did get the 2 mastery out of the creature den, which is great news. Early skitter's a little annoying. Put that back there, I think, and then...
There is comfort
I'm gonna
in company.
take you down. My presumption is Barristan may hit 5 stress, so the bolster will be useful. I'm waiting for these. We got those stuns initially from the Fisherman's Line, but now I'm kind of like, we may never get those again. Good hits from Paracelsus, though. Whatever, says Barristan to a nice chunky hit. I beg to differ. We strategic withdrawal, which gives us a nice opportunity for point blank shot. Okay. I like that. Ooh, but now here, I think we go for the stress healing. We did not get the stress healing, but that's okay. Still worked out well. But yeah, Knives Only, you gotta slather the healing salve on your teammates really uncomfortably. Just come up, give them like a back rub with really greasy hands. I think that's the strat. Okay, so the only thing we did was a creature den, and it did reduce loathing. That's good to know. Oh, we're leaving money behind. Leaving a lot of money behind. Leaving a lot of money behind. I think the invigorating intoxicants can go. Who doesn't want a greasy back rub, right, Mac?
Hidden in warrens and ancient waterways, the swine proliferate unseen.
And to no one's surprise, not picking up more food, so I'm feeling pretty validated in my
No choice.
decision.
The brutish creatures must be
Okay, so
confronted.
you and Paracelsus. So we're eyeing Paracelsus for the fight. Yeah. Because they can take the hit. It's Wilbur. I missed the crits on Al. Oh, bad news on that one. I think I gotta take aim, unfortunately, here. Stay put, we'll get through this together. Strong debate on that one. Dismas is a dummy. Two stress off that. Woof. Okay, well that worked out nicely. Given that we're getting oh, this removes Mark. Oh, that's actually interesting. I'd forgotten about that feature.
Well done.
Knives only. I think we figured it out. I think we figured it out, and I'm sorry that we have.
Is a lesson learned.
All right, Wilbur does not stand the test of time and keels over like a good
The past is gone.
piece of pork belly.
Let it die.
And we're getting too rich for our own good.
The loathing festers.
That can go. I like the soothing poultice. I like all of that. That's garbage, that's garbage. And then we don't need that many baubles, but we're also not carrying that many baubles. Oh yeah, we're getting the trinket discount at the next one, so all the trinkets are going to cost 1. So I think we can safely go to 48. I feel like the assay gear, even over one region, even just over the Sluice, has paid for itself. And I threw away a bunch of money, so there's something to be said for assay gear, for sure. Okay, so Al, you don't want to fight. So who can we take the hit with for Al? Paracelsus? Done. Does this get... Oh, no relationship gain there. I guess they were already good. Oh, this is a crew. Ordering's a little bad here. Can Paracelsus do 20 damage? Paracelsus definitely can do 20 damage. Oh, clutches it. No skeever. 0 skeever shenanigans. I like the stun here. Oh, yes, I do. And I didn't mag rain because 1, I wanted the damage, obviously. But 2, I love that we can keep ceiling spaghettiing these fools. Nice hit. Oh, we got the other stun. Unbelievable. All right. Feels good. Feels good.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
A little glamour shot there. We barely need the heal. But we get it.
A little help
Is it 5% of the time? Yeah, this has been a very frequent 5%. Yeah, top yourself off, why not? I think that was okay. We might have been able to crit some more corpses, but taunting me with ceremonial war drum. I don't think we need the fertile dirt. Yeah, the rest we can leave.
The loathing.
13 leagues to go. Loathing is sorted. If we want a bunch more food, we go for the cash. If we want a chance at mastery, we go for the resistance encounter. I choose mastery. Or the chance at mastery, that is. I really want another hero shrine. Oh, a smoke bomb has entered the chat. Love that. Love it.
Two facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
That just almost filled up our relics pile, so pretty soon we're going to have to start ditching stuff. Okay, everybody disagrees with Dismas. Dismas's strongest relationship is still Paracelsus, but that's a little... We're starting to get into the danger zone there, so we need to be careful. They should have 2 pips left, I think. I'm going to double check that real quick. Yeah, 2 pips left. Hey, Ryan, our favorite resident cultist has graced us with their presence. If they all stealth, this is going to be super annoying. Okay. That works out. Given that we have the improved dodge, I think Retribution is the better play. I'm just going to take aim here because I think we're going to have to hit the corpse with others potentially, so this is just like... cuts out the middleman. And I like leaving corpses because they give us additional options that we otherwise wouldn't have. And now we're gonna stall. Oh, there goes my bolster, but I guess we get the same value either way. The bolster was only gonna remove 2 as well. We're kind of popping off, though. Oh, you get to go first? I got bad news for you, buddy.
A resounding response.
Now, if we could get Dismiss a little bit of innate speed, you know, like a speed quirk or something like that, that would make Snappy Swig a lot easier to enable. The Rousing Ringer. Apply to attacker when hit if flame is less than 40 days. If enemy has days, minus 50% less damage taken. This actually... Oh, okay, wait. So I think I understand this now. So... Well, I guess the question is, if it says if an enemy has days, does that mean if any one of the enemies has days, you take 50% less damage, or you take 50% less damage from that enemy? Because that makes a big difference. If it's any enemy being dazed, that trinket is actually kind of insane, now that I look at it. Let's see. Someone already has laudanum in their inventory, don't they? No, I guess not. Yeah, I'm actually very curious. I think the Staggering Striker... I mean, I could put it on for the Exemplar fight. And if I could enable Snappy Swig without the Wolf's Blood, I want to hang on to the Leather Strop. The Rousing Ringer. Oh, you're slow enough. We can science this out. For now, at least we can... so I don't think that's it, Jason, because it says if an enemy has days, minus 50% damage taken. So I think it is decreasing the amount of damage that you take, not the enemy. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. I'm unconvinced. We can't throw this away, though. We have one region, and then we have the end. So we need that stuff. I can't imagine us using a cultist trinket at this point. I'm gonna let the Thunderclap Grenade go, though, as much as I like them. We just have so much good stuff here. It is an embarrassment of riches. I think the Staggering Striker is too ambitious, too pie in the sky. But yeah, we'll test it out, but it's going to be very hard to tell because, especially in the Sluice, asking the tough questions, Ryan, for sure. All right, we're 1 league from the inn, so we'll just see what we can get. Okay, looking reasonable. That was a good Sluice for us. 2 mastery is a little underwhelming, but we also got the Creature Den for 1 more mastery.
The familiar hearth, Crackle's inviting
Fear of Gentry and Tippler are both pretty uninteresting ones. Let's see what the Provisioner has available.
But fairly priced.
We can certainly grab the Whiskey Barrel. Where are we going?
Rain, fire, and rot.
Self-highway robbery grants riposte. Plus 5 damage for positive token if relics greater than 100, minus 15% crit. I kind of like Cursed Coin, but I don't think we can necessarily make it work. I don't really love Trench Run. True Evil kind of stinks too. But we could kill the General. Again. Get the lock-in place trinket. Is that good for us? It's not great for us. Well, I guess that means we... Well, actually, hold on. It might be great for us. Because we can point-blank shot into Oblivion the
mud and rain,
the front lung.
resignation and death.
That could work.
This land is truly barren.
Gonna grab Take Aim. I also wanted to get Open Vein. Do I still want to get Open Vein? We're gonna want it for the final battle for sure. We'll want Courageous Abandon for the final battle. We may want Plague Grenade just because it increases the damage range, as sad as that is to say. Kind of like Vulnerability Hex here, also as an upgrade. I'm going to get Open Vein. And we'll get Plague Grenade eventually. This is a good time for Cause of Death also. I don't love Cause of Death, but kind of want to play with it a bit. Not necessarily an optimal choice there. Let the record show. Put the Whetstone there. Barristan gets a stake. Can't afford to take a stake on Dismas, so we'll go Apples there. I don't mind you being a little slower, so we'll go with that. And we'll go that. There we go. Prepping for the final region. I don't think any of our relationships are in danger, so I think that's a good purchase. We've had great luck with whiskey barrels. Holy cow. So Dismas and Al are our last relationship to solidify. Do we have any relationship builders here? I can't believe I hadn't already bought the smoke bombs there. Looks like relationship builders are a no. Wax inoculant. I'm feeling rich, so I'm buying all of these things. And I'm going to buy 2 apples just in case.
On the road to damnation.
Save the Soothing Poultice for the end. Right now you're at 2. With the Flame you're going to be at 3. So we're going to have to swap this one again to -2. I think that means we can use 1 Songbook of Rousing Tunes right now. Even though Paracelsus dodges it. And I was going to say, Al going first really is good for me, so I don't mind that at all. Deathcap Spores could be interesting since we know we're going to be facing an Exemplar. Feels like I'm just going to be carrying it around, though. Now, I'm going to swap that for that. We're going to go Open Vein as our secondary item. Am I really going to swap Magraine for Cause of Death? I think I might. Well, we're going to want it, I think. All right, let's go with that. Now, we're pretty full up here. We're hanging on to the otherworldly fragments. Am I taking them all the way to the lungs, or am I using them on the Exemplar fight? I do not know yet, but let's go to the Tangle, and then we'll figure things out. It's time to tangle in the Tangle.
War rewards only resignation.
We want hero shrines. So we're excited that we have that mandatory watchtower. And then we can either go resistance encounter. I think because isn't our flame drain? Yeah, our flame drain is increased. So I'm going to go left here unless absolutely everyone doesn't want to.
Is it not?
Yeah. We get a candle. We get the loathing down, which is going to help with our flame drain since we're getting an additional 25 on top of the 33 flame drain. So our flame is going to be draining like crazy. But after we clear out the lair, we'll be at 0. We'll be at 0 loathing, which should mean that we can kind of keep our flame up, hopefully.
And resigned. The lost battalion shambles on.
Paracelsus and Dismas versus Al and Dismas. Al and Dismas was the one that we haven't cinched yet. I'd rather set back Al and Dismas's relationship than jeopardize Paracelsus and Dismas's relationship. Because losing a relationship is much more punishing than the alternative. Bullseye Barnacle. We're going to want... I think we yank him forward on this one? Yeah. The stun is disgusting. The greed play here, nah, yeah, we don't greed it. If we get the second action from Reverberating Redoubt, which, yep, should definitely be on the menu, then we'll take care of this guy. There it is. Yeah, and now we'll put him on Death's Door just so that we don't have to worry about it. He's at 15. I don't think we need to go crazy with that one. I didn't upgrade vulnerability hacks. I'm a little saddened about that, I think. Okay. My intuition that he might survive was reasonable, it appears. And then we don't need the riposte anymore. Resists the stun, though. And resists the vulnerable. What is this world coming to?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, crit spaghetti. Yeah, that hits hard, and that puts so much bleed up. That's insane, actually. Would be foolish to do Cause of Death. Oh, that's what Cause of Death should do. Cause of Death should ignore 100% Death's Door. That would make so much sense.
The loathing whispers.
For the general, we need Plague Grenade on for sure. Now, actually, do we have... No, not really. Our coffers are pretty full, though, I will say. But so is our inventory. We're stacking up good stuff. Maybe we can put those there? Sure. We don't have a lot of ability to use combat items because we have two characters that are benefiting from a trinket combat item synergy. Makes it a little difficult.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Oh. I gotta say, fishing line is doing some work. I want Retribution this time to start stripping away the defend on this guy. Look at the amount of combo generation we have. We don't have a great capacity for utilizing it. I know his attack from the back is less devastating. So I guess leaving him back there probably was a good move.
A little help impeccably timed.
And I guess now we get to stand fast, so the have at you should be laughably small. I guess he could unguard. Suddenly making me wish that I had Bellow on the board. I'm gonna get some dodge tokens up rather than rushing things. Oh, I don't have Mag Rain. Oh yeah, because I'm in the fight towards the general, obviously.
The slow suffering begins.
Now we have a dodge token, so I think we will just risk it and get punched in the face for it, as you do. Oh, another field surgeon proc, and we didn't even get to use it. Unfortunate. So I'm having a hard time. I feel like, oh, come on, game, really? The ambush was extremely unnecessary, I feel like. We're gonna take some nasty hits here. Yep. Yeah, so I think our biggest problem at the moment is for the Psy, that is going to be the backline damage, because we're not able to consistently guarantee that Al can hit for the full 9 that we need him to.
Lethality writ large.
Oh, no kills there really hurts. Holy smokes. This is actually quite bad. These piercing bolts are eating us up. But yeah, I don't think Al can guarantee the amount of damage that we need. And Paracelsus is not going to be able to help. You don't have a dodge anymore. And we'll have you take the hit. The biggest problem that we're facing right now is just we have some healing to do before the general. We actually have most of the healing that we need to do, because we won't kill this guy. Let's top Al off. Or excuse me, top Dismas off. And then we'll get the heal here for 12. Alright, pretty good. Alright, Footman's Grog stinks, unfortunately. Unwavering Standard is pretty meh. The Rat Skull, though. If first in round crit, self-duelist advance roots, animal minus 90% healing. The Rat Skull might actually be good. We'd have to slow Owl down to guarantee that everything works out the way that we want it to.
He is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Okay, no Snappy Swig means try and fail there. I think... we go for the bleed here. Without the combo, it feels pretty bad. But... and then I think... I'm banking on some good things happening there, and then I think Retribution, because I'm not too concerned about the damage that's going to be coming in. Almost keep wailing away. I should have put Bellow on Barristan's bar to occasionally be able to hit the back line. You have 16 speed, and yet here we are, just wasting smoke bombs left, right, and center. That would have been a great crit. No, we gotta keep going this way. Okay, it'll probably be Walking Dead. I like that we have dodge tokens here, and then... landing those is impressive. Lovely. Perfect, in fact. Keep the taunts rolling. I can't believe Dismas has 16 speed. I don't know that I've ever had 16 speed on a character. 34? It's not bad. I wish I had gotten the vulnerable first. That would have made that extra spectacular. Now, we'd be going a lot faster if we had a second effective way from Barristan to hit the back line. Should have thought about Bolster. That would have been the right answer. Love that we can take the edge off that immediately. And then hopefully a big bleed here. Yep. Big bleed is good.
An unavoidable end.
Okay, not the end of the world, for sure. Not bad, not bad. We're going to throw away a lot of stuff. Very little of it was interesting. The Rat Skull is kind of interesting. It has a similar effect to the Snappy Swig, and we might be able to utilize both. I don't think we have enough speed to do it, but...
The loathing abates.
So Rat Skull is if first in round. That. And right now, Dismas is sitting at 11 speed to Al's 10. So it's pretty hard to guarantee that right now. But if we swap that like that, then Al has enough to make that work. So we could do that. Do we like the Fisherman's Lure? I think we like the Raven's Reach for the extra damage. Footman's Grog is trash. And then over here, we unfortunately can't use this. I'm going to get rid of the Rousing Ringer. Interesting thought, not really delivering. That can go. I'm on the fence about whether I like General's Dream, to be honest. We wasted a bunch of smoke bombs there to no avail. We'll put the laudanum there. Are we no longer using? Yeah, we're no longer using that, which actually that opens up our ability to put, say, like the glimmers here. I don't think we're going back to the Fisherman's Lure. The stuns are great when they happen, but I think we have enough combat items now that I'm going to let it go, because there's no way we're getting our inventory empty any other way. And then I think 100 baubles is too many baubles. There we go. Get rid of those two. 72 feels like plenty. And then I put the Glimmers of Hope on, so we'll use them post haste. Okay, that's a thing that happened. We are potentially taking a front mortar. Well, maybe not. Maybe we can dodge it. Beautiful. No front mortar for us. Oh my gosh, Al coming out of nowhere. We get 2 actions here, so the bolster looks like an easy one. No front mortar. Now Al is going first every single time, which is just perfect. Just to clear out our inventory, I'm going to max our torch now. Yeah, we'll have to manipulate our speed a little bit more mindfully for the mountain to try and take advantage of Rat Skull.
Abandoned or forgotten.
And then the other question that we face is, if we do that, do we put Dismas in slot 2 or slot 1? Both have allure, for sure. I think I'm over cultist trinkets this run. I don't think there are any that I want. And then I think 172 is enough money. You can quote me on that. 172 relics is enough. The assay gear is indeed doing work. Okay, we want a hero shrine. Looks like we might even get 2. Yeah, so we'll do Creature Den, Hero Shrine. That forces us into a Cultist, which I don't love. We get a Hospital to do a little more work on our folks. And then we do miss out on the second Hero Shrine. That's a bummer. Okay. This is a very advantageous setup, though.
But do it quickly.
Wow, everybody voted stupidly there. Do they not know the value of the Creature Den? No Snappy Swig proc. We're still plenty fast enough. I'll take that, though. That is insufficient. Oh, that guy's in trouble. He doesn't know it yet, but
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
and then I'm just gonna get the stress healing while I can, since I think this fight's gonna be over very soon. Ooh. Crit the wrong one, I will say. Putting up the dodge just in case this guy targets Dismas.
Steady yourself.
Okay. Unfortunate. Not a lot we could have done about that. Because Al decided to crit a corpse rather than critting the monster. Creative insults? I would like to, actually. I like creative insults, even though it's a low percentage. Oh, my time in the desert. When did you sneak in here, and how can I get rid of you? I do not want stealth. One more steak and spuds would be pretty ideal. I think I want Magrain instead here. Bolster is very tempting here. I don't think we care too much about strategic on this one. Now you and Barristan can do... Barristan doesn't benefit. Nobody benefits, so... We just have to pick the best advantage. There is no advantage, so... I'm gonna go for Dismas and Al disliking each other slightly. Oh my gosh. Triple dodgy boys? We could have gotten that one out of the way. That would have been nice. Now you're still rocking the Raven's Reach, so this is going to be stressful.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, that stun is a bummer. Not worried about taking damage, and hopefully we pick up an extra action here so that I can clean up the
slow suffering begins.
clean up the last. Yeah, nope, no such luck. All right, actually that damage might help, as weird as that sounds, because now I can indiscriminate Dismas. Wait, why does that only heal one? Huh? What's going on here? This heals 14. Oh, against animals I can't heal you, except apparently that ignores indiscriminate science ignores that. Oh, that's an interesting one. I forgot that the rat skull is very bad for going here. Huh. That's interesting. $11? No. Yeah, we'll just do this one. Let's just get rid of it. Just don't want him ticking down dots-wise. Okay, no one gets a stress heal. We're gonna... I think we slow you with Bellow in hopes that you go last. Alright, never mind. 13. We get 2 actions this way. I'm just gonna go for it. As much as I hate to not get an optimal turn, we had a pretty bad roll there. And unfortunately, Al's stress keeps going up because of this Raven's Reach. Not much to do about that. Put some more bleed in. I'm concerned that I'm not going to get the 4th stress pip on Al, but... we should probably clear corpses here. Sealing Spaghetti isn't that useful, so yeah, so we'll yank this guy forward, remove the corpses.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
And then just to be on the safe side, just keep Barristan topped off. There were a lot of dots kind of stacking up there. Extra action on Barristan would be really nice here. And the disease resist. What a generous game. I think we did get a wax inoculant for Barristan this run. We did, yeah. So that was a smart one for sure. And him not being able to act is very good for business. I kind of wish there was a crit vulnerable. I think that would be fun. Womp womp. Punch a corpse instead.
These nightmares and blaze the
discount on combat and items, that's fine. Oh, we'll take it all and then we'll throw stuff away on the far side. Darkboard does look like it's likely to hit the cutting room floor. Barristan had the stimulants before, so I think that's good. What did I have here on you? I'll put that there, and then, yeah, I think just the dartboard, and we're good to go. Okay, this worked out well. Balance everybody's stress at 1. Very, very pleasing to my OCD.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
Remember and reconcile. I wish I knew what those buffs did. They just pop up. So this is final chapter for Al. That means we get Chaotic Offering, which will be really nice. And that will complete another hero.
Chapter 5. An Eternal Flame. Emerging from his trance, he met the charred, steaming corpses of his acolytes with a shudder. He could sense the eldritch entity stalking the edges of his consciousness, probing for weaknesses. He had become a beacon, a conduit to unknown regions, and would be assailed by those blasphemous forces all the rest of his days.
All the rest of his days. It ain't easy being a conduit. What can we say? And a nemesis and Chaotic Offering. Hooray! There we go. Now we do have a cultist fight here. Barristan's throwing a bit of a hissy fit. Ooh, extra road battle. Very nice.
Twisted by hopelessness.
One down. Ooh, bad luck on that one though. Oh, 17? That seems like good luck. I think we're dodging this first attack, so I think Retribution is better to eke out a little bit of damage.
Lethality writ large.
Oh, we're just shredding right now.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, I want strategic withdrawal back on Barristan's board. Didn't realize that one had fallen off.
Yields morbid gains.
So yeah, if we put Barristan in rank 2, ooh, another songbook. So we're going to be able to get our speed way up there. And then we just have to tank Al's speed down to maximize the chances of Dismas going first. And then I think we'll be in really good shape. Yeah, right now Al has the holy beads going, so his speed is going to be lessened. I should have used the stimulants. I'll do that for safety, ditch that, and then yeah, and given that, I think we are going to General's Dream. $168. It is enough money. I guess since we were immediately going to the hospital, I probably should have reconsidered, but...
Behold,
oh no, we have a cultist fight. Did I swap in? No. I like Bellow, though, for... no, I don't. I like that. Sure. I will take the vulnerable. If Al went first, I wouldn't mind it. Nice. Okay, this is actually perfect. I'm going to yank this fool forward and then send him to the Shadow Realm. We're gonna rinse and repeat this one, I think. I think that can proc crits. Yeah, I was worried about that. Is that not a death's door? Wow. We're gonna take a little bit of crit here. Unfortunate, but... Oh, we get the double rush judgment, though. That's nice. Actually huge. 6 of 6, that's underwhelming. Let's try and take this guy out. 17-point assist. Spooky.
The slow suffering begins.
I do like what's going on here. First chaotic offering. What do we get? No, to no one's surprise, we get the worst case roll of all, a good old-fashioned stun. Oh, and that takes away our chance for the rat skull to do work. Bummer. But that was pretty straightforward, even though we were stacking insane crit, etc. back there.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his
Misstep again. I'm going to say that all of this is trash, given that we're teetering on the edge here. We don't... I will say, for all of the hospital availability that we have had, to my surprise... Hold on. I saw a slime mold sneak in there. We don't have a lot of negative quirks. The game has been very kind to us this run. Oh, no healing for Dismas because of doggos. We're doing all right, Rob. We are doing all right. So maybe I can, yeah, I can hit you. Let's do that. I think we have a pretty solid team for doing the work that we need to do. On the Psy. Like, I think we're going to be pretty strong on the Psy. The watchdog. Brilliant play, Pupper. Bad news.
The slow suffering begins.
Now, though, I want to get Dismas a heal. Oh, we can't get Dismas. Well, we can get Dismas a heal. We're just going to need to give it a second here. Oh, we can't get Dismas a heal. Dang. Yeah, the comp is going well, for sure.
These nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
We're about to have a hospital, so... Yeah, I still don't know about the surgeon choice for Paracelsus in this particular comp. It's gotten a lot easier now that Al is fully unlocked, so we have Chaotic Offering. But let's see. Disease free. We haven't gotten a disease all run, knock on wood. You can't lock a second skill. I'm happy enough with Tactical Thinker, but Nervous has been a pain in the butt. Lazy Eye we don't really care about. I'm just spending it because we can't take it with us. Do I like Unyielding here? I'm kind of thinking about locking in for the moment. Can you? So wait, so I can't actually... So once you lock something in, it's locked in forever. So we should be pretty careful. I don't think Peacemaker or Unyielding are worthy of that level of thing. So I'll just get rid of those, and then...
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies.
I'll grab those, grab all the soothing poultices because they are good. And restorative herbs are interesting here too. A little extra healing never hurt. Do they stack to 2? I think they do. Sure, let's do that. All right. We're getting close to the end here, so... Well, we have a bit of a hike to go. Ooh, an academics, a little bit of science with... We're already zeroed out. What are we sitting at for mastery right now? 4? That's probably all we need. Yeah, they stack to 2. They don't. That's. I was trying to remember. That's not bad. And yeah, we'll get a candle. We will also get an academic study. Maybe we'll get another oversprung pocket watch. That was insane luck last time. I don't even know who I would give it to. More than anything, I don't want this guy front mortaring us. Yes, the effects definitely stack. That one I was sure of, but... Beautiful. Only heals for 2 because of Rat Skull, but everyone else is full, so I'll still go for it.
Begins.
Let's see. We could use a bit more taunt. I'll double down on the taunt.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
I will risk the ceiling spaghetti here, I think. Alright, yeah, I think that was absolutely worth it. Means that we got rid of the dodge there, so we could get rid of that. And... not a lot to do here. I wouldn't mind taking a stress on Barristan. I'm kind of hoping Al goes first. I probably shouldn't have moved Dismiss into the one slot. Yeah, that was a bit of a waste. But maybe we can get some stress healing out of it. So many crit tokens on this team. So many crit tokens.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Scavenge what you can and be off once more. We are off. Alright, one more chance for some academics study fun. I wouldn't mind the Oasis, but I'm also like, the Hoarder with our current bauble supply could yield something pretty nice. Like the top tier Raven's Reach would be insanely beneficial. I don't remember what we get out of you, but let's see. Al, you're the one who doesn't want to do anything. You and Dismiss. Is this just a backslide? I think it is. Holy cow. Scatterbrained is a bummer. Anatomical map. Apply on hit adds 1 negative token 75% of the time, or adds 1 positive token 30% of the time. It would be kind of fun on Barristan. If we could guarantee that we could get him slow enough that Reverberating Redoubt would work, but I don't think we can. So I think that goes. And we're pretty broke now. Where did that whiskey barrel come from? I'm going to try and roll to the road battle here, and then I'm going to try and use the laudanum up in the next fight. Okay, we missed out on some clenching claws, or bear traps, whatever those things are called. First in the round, that was a 33% chance. Ooh, Snappy Swig doesn't proc either.
On to the next.
Ooh, the crit though.
Excellent work.
Very nice.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Oh, now we lost. On Barristan, we lost the ability to bolster. That's okay, though. And then I don't think waiting for Barristan to get another action is necessarily advantageous, so we'll just do that. Now 9, that's the magic number for what we have to hit with Al with some regularity.
The past is gone.
On the Seething Sigh, that is.
Let it die.
Didn't need the Pouches of Lie. We're still full up. I'm trying to use up that laudanum on Barristan. Ablative Powder I don't care too much about. They did such a good job sneaking these like into the landscape so they kind of appear. Now, Dismiss yet again is just not agreeing. Dismiss and Al I don't really... Ooh. Al and Paracelsus also. Our relationships have seen better days, for sure. Hastened enemies is a bummer. It does basically guarantee that Dismas is going to take the first hit from this guy unless he end guards. Okay. Yep. Just taking some hip shots. What are you gonna do? Bad hit, Paracelsus. Come on. We can do better than that. Oh, I should use the laudanum. I gotta use up the laudanums. It's not worth it. This ceiling spaghetti is going to be the good stuff.
The slow suffering begins.
Keep the taunt up. Battlefield medicine here. There we go. And I think I'm just going to end up throwing this laudanum away, so I'm just going to use it. Now, the other thing of note is, I think I only just realized this. I think I had an intuition about it. But the value of the heal that comes on the tail end of the Man-at-Arms' Crush happens after you take things like riposte damage. So that's pretty useful. Whiskey can go. Bugle can go. Trunk can go. Glimmers of Hope. I hate to let go of the laudanum, but I think we have an embarrassment of riches right now. 5% dodge tokens. Has some value. Hey, Voodoo Kitten! Welcome to the stream. How is your day going? 88 baubles is too many. I'm going to let one stack of baubles go. Once that small stack of relics can go. Hey, Rusty. I barely have enough candles to keep myself afloat, but for you, there are always candles in the banana stand. Let's see. And we haven't used any of our smoke bombs, so we're good on that front. Creative Insults, I feel like, has the ability to turn the tides a smidge. But I really don't want to let any of that go. I may have too much healing, given the otherworldly fragments that I suspect we're going to be using. The Songbooks of Rousing Tunes, I think we want to keep. Are we really going to throw away the restorative herbs that I just got? Or the whiskey barrel? Oh, they're both good. They're both good. This is a tough one. Now, I think with 2 Songbooks of Rousing Tunes, that's +4 speed, we're not going to need the Wolf's Blood trophy for the final region. And what's our food situation looking like? 2 of these, 1 of these. So we'll need to buy 1 food. Oh man, this is difficult. I think it's more baubles. Yeah, I think we go down to 48 baubles. Now, I think we have too much stuff, but the Oasis is so beneficial if we can get that. Or we do have, this is our last chance to use the Hoarder. So let's go Hoarder. That's potentially a controversial decision, since the Oasis is so good. Oh, come on with the ambushes. All right, this is a pretty minor ambush, all things considered. We do have Bullseye Barbecue Sauce is in the building. That was pretty generous of Bullseye Barrett to not target. I think getting into the right order here is probably most important. That's very curious. The Shambling Thrust has quite the sound effect associated with it. Probably should use that on someone else. You're basically full, though.
Bravo!
And then these guys are mostly damaged, so I think Stand Fast is just going to be a ton of mitigation. There we go. Start removing their block. Big heals when we need them.
Impeccably timed.
Yeah, I think they need to tweak the Shambling Thrust sound effect. It's a little wonky. Should have used the Glimmer, for sure.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Let's just move everybody up to the front. Even though they're back there doing Shambling Thrusts, which are pretty much not what they want to be doing. Yes, Rob. There's always money in the banana stand. Don't you forget it.
The slow suffering begins.
Could use some healing on Al, it looks like. Oh, but we can drop a Burning Stars, so why wouldn't we do that? Gosh, so many crit tokens coming out. Alright, good enough. Good enough. I'm going to take it all because I think that at the Hoarder we're going to be able to spend the last of our cash and some of our baubles. I think we need to throw away one of the two. I don't think the 4 baubles are going to make a big difference. And now I'm just hoping nothing amazing drops here. We do have a space for a smoke bomb. So if we got a smoke bomb from these random road-based loot pinatas, we'd be happy campers. Pouch of Lie, couldn't care less. Okay, let's hope my decision was a good one here. Random ally on turn start on fire. Healing given per missing hero. Range skill chance. No, that's not what we're looking for. Okay, so this was a bust. For sure. We can pick up another Soothing Poultice, but what are we throwing away to get it? I also kind of want the deck of cards. The greed is real right now. Am I just writing off trinkets at this point? We could have a good in trinket. Okay, so the glimmers can go away. Maybe we put these here, we get rid of the glimmer. That gives us space. The Soothing Poultice, I think, is really good. The cards, not so great. Let's just get that. And then I think we also... we need one more stake. That's the issue. Alright, I think we're rolling full, which I hate to do.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
Perhaps we're finding our courage at last. I don't know, Mr. Narrator. I don't know. Okay. I'll take it. Okay. That's a start. Short fight, easy life.
Cut down these nightmares.
Oh, the soothing poultice. The temptation is so strong to try and hang on to all of these. I got rid of the thing that allowed me to stack them higher, too. I think they're better than the restorative herbs. Maybe not. We need to keep those. I'm going to let the adrenaline tonic go. I hate to do it, but I think we have enough healing for where we're going, and we're riding a little... Actually, yeah, now that I mention it, I don't care about those, but money-wise, I'm going to let another stack of baubles go. That takes us pretty low. I guess it's relics. No, I think we keep pushing forward. Oh, this is tough.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Okay, Dismas has consistently been the master curmudgeon of this party, and I'm not sure why. I think this is a good time for a chaotic offering. We'll get a really nasty crit potentially at the very end of next turn. Boo. Paracelsus, I feel like, given this setup, I'm surprised by the lack of performance. 66% of the time, every time? Al doesn't get a turn, unfortunately. Not for a minute. Big heal coming in for Dismas. Okay. Smaller heal coming in for Dismas. I don't want to finish this fight quite yet. I want to get that heal off on Dismas. Do that for the chance of healing. Stress healing, that is. This will be a big heal, probably. Yep. Huge heal. Crit for 1, like I was saying. Absolutely insane. Well, that kind of ruins my whole plan. My whole healing plan kind of got thrown off by the fact that they healed on their own.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact
act of
Songbook of
unparalleled
Touching
power.
Oh man. So much good. They're just drowning me with good things at the moment. Okay. Glimmer of Hopes, goodbye. Easy one there. Given that we picked up the Stimulating Poultice, I think we can let the Holy Beads go. We have to get rid of 4 more things. That can go. 3 more things. Oh boy. Okay. Baubles there. Relics there. 1 more thing. I think it's got to be some of the restorative herbs. I hate to do it, but... Okay, so... We are now in Exemplar country, so lots of blinds are important. Having some heals are important. Barristan is going to switch to Bellow. I think that's the only change we make. The only countermeasure we make. I like having Demon Pull. Yeah, I like having Demon Pull. Okay. Exemplar o'clock. Fingers crossed.
Moving made manifest.
Okay, blind landing is huge. Oh, I don't like that. That's not good.
Lethality writ large.
Slightly annoying. Despise that Barristan still hasn't even gotten a taunt up. We were very slow to the party on that one. Okay. The blinds landing are huge.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
We're going for the Chaotic Offering now. Oh, the daze is awful. Alright, the blind, it does nothing. Unfortunate. Oh, Standfast we could use to remove it, couldn't we? Damn. Wish I had thought of that sooner. Oh. That's quite nice, actually.
Impeccably timed.
Okay, the fall missing is very big for us, because now we'll be able to use Stand Fast to remove it, so that no fall can happen. Where's my Snappy Swig procs? Come on. There it is.
Bravo.
Let's get to work. Huge. Very huge indeed. Big bleed? Sure. Blind fail, so we will take a fall here. Maybe. You could miss the fall, though. Okay. The 50-50s are paying off. We still need a bit more taunt to keep this guy locked down, so we'll do that. 11 versus 14. I'll take 11 with the bleed, I think. I think we can save the smoke bomb here. Famous last words, but we have an improved dodge token, so okay. I wasn't sure if the fall leads to a death blow, if we were going to get a summon. If it summoned an altar, that would be pretty hilarious.
This work is noble.
We're going to leave all of it. And then we're just going to limp our way into the end here. But that was a really good exemplar fight. Yes, Yoba. That was about as optimal an exemplar fight as one can hope for. Now we're hoping nothing really amazing comes out of these, because we are extremely full at the moment, but that's okay. Ah, a smoke bomb to fill out the... Oh yeah, wait. Actually, I messed up, because I should have transferred combat items, because I used up a bunch. Yep, should have done that. Then we could have picked up maybe one more thing, but either way, it's clean. Okay, Disaster awaits. Rummager, Slayer of Fanatics, Slayer of Fishfolk, and Soft on Dismas. Soft on Dismas is a bummer. 6 mastery is pretty good, though. I still don't have any way in inns to remove quirks, which is kind of hilarious. Okay, one more smoke bomb. One more apples and cheese. Take the knotted rope. Well, we'll come back to that. Let's do in items. So it's going to be double for you, one for each other person. Songbook of Touching Dirges, improve our relationships as a first step. Then Rousing Tunes twice. We're going to be speedy. Sprained Ankle from a Rousing, I guess, and Tuckered Out. Okay. Then Taunt on You. Now, relationship-wise, is the whiskey barrel endangering anything? No, it's not. Let's zero out our stress.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Okay, that's a full complement. Now, Barristan is at 3 right now. Uh-oh. I may have messed up here. Dismas gets the speed for sure. Yeah, I think we're gonna have the speed from Flame. At least initially we will. So Reverberating Redoubt won't proc immediately. Now, Dismiss is going to be in the 3 spot because we're going to be locking ourselves in place with the General's Dream.
In the equation of your fate.
Which means we're not going to be using Point Blank Shot. Which means instead I'll probably use Wicked Slice. Now over here we want Chaotic Offering upgraded. And then we're probably going to use Plague Grenade over Magnesium Rain for the final fight. So we'll grab that. We'll grab Bellow for sure. And Strategic Withdrawal for sure. And I'm feeling like we have almost everything we need. I'll take Duelist Advance because I think I'm going to have it equipped. And there's no value to Demon Pull. So I'm looking... So Vulnerability Hex could, in some circumstances, be pretty sweet. Or we could do Demon Pull just for the fights leading up to. Now let's grab Vulnerability Hex, I think. Okay, we don't need the Nightmare's End trophy anymore, because there were no trinkets in here of interest.
if indeed it ever did.
Yeah, this is -4 speed, so this is the most minus speed we can get. Now we could pick up some stitching kits just to make sure that everybody is healed up. Cough, Barristan, cough, and then restorative herbs for Barristan, restorative herbs for Dismas. Now let's see, you're not going to have point blank, you're going to have Wicked Slice. This is all good for now. Oh yeah, and then you're already at 17 speed, so we can do that for Rat Skull. And Al, you're at 10 speed, which means the Snappy Swig is already active, which means we don't need the Wolf's Blood, which gives Dismas a bit more HP. Anything else? Anything else of even the least bit of value? Spore Grenade is interesting. Knotted Rope we'll definitely take. Definitely take that. We want our torch to go down. So we won't take that. Take the Spore Grenade. I don't think I will use it. Oh, 4 Adrenaline Tonics? I'll buy all of them. Alright. I think we're good. 48 candles so far. I think we're ready to rock and roll here. For the time being, I will go Adrenaline Tonic. And I prefer to use the smoke bombs in the fights leading up to the mountain, not on the Sai itself. That's my thought. We have a strong team going into the mountain. This is often causes me to falter, I feel like, but we're gonna try it out. Dismas moves to slot 2, almost forgot that. We're now locked in place. Okay, Barristan is already at the 2 speed, which means Reverberating Redoubt is active, which is great. We might be a little shy on... what? Smoke bombs? Yeah. Like, having 6 smoke bombs, I feel, is just about optimal for entering in here. Vulnerable versus a defend for us. I'll take a vulnerable. Wait, hold on. I don't really want the Plague Doctor and Barristan to take a hit, so I'll take the defend token. Because that comes with no downside. Get that blind going. I would have loved to have crit the back line for sure, but... weak hits all around. Yeah, I will do this. But we definitely failed on first rounding that. So we're going to take a Clarion Call, potentially. Maybe a first Trumpet, that would be ideal. Oh, the big miss. Alright, we love to see that. Okay, Rat Skull's gonna pay off big here. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, can I at least get a Snappy Swig proc? Thank you. Oh my gosh, we still didn't get this guy dead? Oh, it's gonna go again. Let's see. Oh, cause of death. Ooh, yeah. Very nice. Now we just have to go to town on this guy. is range skill, so I think... Yeah, let's get him sorted. The rat skull is not doing work at the moment. Not that I would ever complain about such a thing. Now, unfortunately, I think we don't have much to do there. Oh, I didn't put strategic withdrawal on. That's not good. We still have one taunt, so I think it's just swing for the fences. Yeah, I definitely needed strategic withdrawal. Come on, you're first. You're first. This is 33% chances. We're just missing them left and right here.
A breakthrough.
Nice heal. Just so that Owl doesn't take a hit.
Extinguished at
I'll do that.
last.
Oh. Then I have to Chaotic Offering. What a pain. Okay.
Problems have their solution.
Good for stress. Took a little bit more damage on Owl than I wanted to. We have a few skills we have to change up. For sure.
The loathing whispers.
As much as I like having Bellow for these early fights, I think that's better. And then I'm just going to swap to Vulnerability Hex now. So we have something to do if I don't want to go for a heal.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
Okay, Dismiss is already rocking the Strop. Let's consolidate. Oh, I forgot to use those last items that I picked up. Dang. Toss that there. Put that there. Yeah, and then those are fine. I'll take the vulnerable. Okay, you went first. Where are these crit tokens at? Jeez. Kind of insane. Rat Skull is just apparently broken all of a sudden.
Well done.
Let's go for the big hit there, I think. We're risking the potential of getting a crit token here, but... Okay, we did get a crit token, and, of course... so annoying. Through blind. Ugh. We'll get healing here, I guess. I'm annoyed. Everything was going so well. And then the blind had to fail with the crit token, all at the same time. Okay, the field medicine will help, for sure. I'm not taking this into the final area, so I'm going to do that. I don't really want to get the kill here, though. unlikely to. Casual 62. Al, you're an idiot. I hate you. Worst decision ever. Holy smokes. Wait, why can't I use this? Oh, you have to be below. Got it. Freaking Al. We had the block tokens. Everything was great, but no. Get Barristan up to full health, I guess. Alright, we're done. We're out. Way worse entry than I was hoping for. That fight went pretty badly for us. Now, the plan, alright, is to pretend those didn't exist. Shame. Put those there, healing solve there, and we'll leave the medicinal herb there. And we're gonna try to burn down the Psy pretty aggressively. That is the vision for this.
Behold.
We control, we use the otherworldly fragments to get a solid amount of damage in, and we get some chip damage on the side. Hold on, is there anything else I wanted to change? I like strategic withdrawal here. This is all correct. Swap that to plague grenade. Yeah, looks good. How you doing, you giant rancid trachea?
Seething sigh. Stertorous avatar.
Stertorous avatar. Okay. Backline right off the bat. You went first. Love to see it. We will... Let's get that going, even though the crit means we will have to do a little more work on the back lung. We certainly have the capacity to. I'm going to keep these crits going, I think. We only have to do 5 damage.
Excellent work.
I certainly hope so. Yeah, 10 damage there is plenty. That will deflate the lung. Now, a little spooky here. If we get blind on the wrong person, it's going to be a bummer. Okay, now we should have no more problems. We should have plenty of taunt for the remainder of the fight. And this is going to be a very quick lung fight, I think. Oh, we got to resist there. That's a bummer. No crit from Snappy Swig is a bummer. Double resist. No. But we got the deflate. That's what really matters. Hey, thank you for the follow, Anthrax TV. Much appreciated. We're rolling this lung like nobody's business. Free actions for Barristan, please. All right, we got the speed. That's good. Gosh, we're on round 3 and we're haven't even gotten a deep inhale. This is feeling almost unfair. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Okay, 12 means we can do whatever we want with Al. We don't have a lot of things we want to do with Al. Actually, let's improve vulnerability hex. This will remove the block and set up our Plague Doctor for a little vulnerable. That's pretty nice. How much would a Cause of Death be doing? 57 right now? That's fun. Oh. The lung is getting wrecked. Let's see. We don't have quite enough taunt, so I'll put up Retribution. Look at the tokens on Barristan right now.
Well done.
Something to behold. Those lungs are getting smoked. Indeed they are. Alright, so... This turn, though... This turn, we play it safe. $14 damage there, does it? And then we're gonna need Al to clutch this one, which Al has the clutch. So get deflated, stupid lung monster. Oh my gosh. 0 meltdowns, no danger whatsoever.
Thinking they would accept such a fate.
Quite the team here. Quite the team. GG easy, Ryan, indeed. Your cultist horde stood no chance.
Success, so long pursued.
So probably 66 candles?
Creeping revelation.
Yep. 60. So you get 70 baseline for a normal win and then -4 for the bounty hunter. And then we could have picked up an extra 8 from Wandering Heroes, but it's more fun playing with paths. Well then, everyone. I think that's going to do it for me. It was a great run. One of the strongest we've had in a while. But if you're over on Twitch hanging out, I have a YouTube. And tossing me a subscription over on my YouTube is the best way to possibly support me. I post daily Darkest Dungeon 2 videos, daily The Last Spell videos, daily Faster Than Light videos, and daily RimWorld videos at the moment. So lots of amazing content over there. Also, if you are interested, we do have a Discord where we talk about the games that we play. I will link that over in YouTube land as well. You can check out a full transcript of all of the chat that happened during any given stream over on the Discord. You can also chat from the Discord, as Rob demonstrated. And from the Discord, you have the ability to also share things like lovely animated gifts. Gifts that are gifts. Gifts that are gifts. Thank you, Knives Only. But yeah, for now, it looks like we have a handful of people watching over here. Let me see if I can find a streamer over on Twitch that's playing Darkest Dungeon 2 to share the love with. And then I'm going to get out of here and get some lunch because I'm hungry and I didn't eat breakfast. Shadowfish looks like, oh, they're not an English language one. Okay, let's go with Man Couch. That might be what it is. We'll go with this one. I'll swing by and say hi as well. I would encourage everyone to at least wave and show a little love and support. But for now, take it easy. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your days. And yeah, can't thank you enough for all of the support. I'll be back tomorrow playing Faster Than Light.